Hello there. Hello there.
I will be here soon, guys. I'm literally just getting ready to start painting. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Well, afternoon. Yeah. Hello. Welcome, Blaze, Jar Jar, Jericho, Evil. Welcome, everybody. Today we are going to be majorly focusing on painting little Captain Rex for this month's giveaway. Yeah. He is currently in the kitchen. I have sprayed him an off-white initially. I've got my white paint. I've got a few other paints. I do need to grab my painting cupboard. Well, my painting pull-out. And I also need to grab all the models in a little while. We're letting him set. I've got to spray the other side of him yet as well. But yeah, in a good mood. Really, really going to be a good day today. We're just having a relaxing day. It is Sunday. There's loads to talk about. Loads of in-game to talk about as well. Doing good. Doing good, Evil. Oh, you're talking to Jericho as well. We've got a few bits and pieces. We're going to have a bit of a catch-up, have a laugh, have a joke. And yeah, we're going to go from there and just enjoy the day. It is literally an enjoy the day today. Now, a couple of things this year. We are going to be starting to do a lot more videos for YouTube, which I am going to be starting with the Bachelor event. Once that event hits, how we're going to do it is slightly different to others. We're going to take when the event hits, and we're going to go from there. So if that means that what's it of it is a little bit delayed of our kit, it's more there to give us time to go through everything, make sure that we know how the kit works, and also any bugs we will talk about there. So that's how I'm going to be doing those. So it will mean that after the kit reveal, we'll do a little bit of talk online about it and everything else. But we'll cover that in greater detail once the actual kit's out, so we can actually see it working in game. Because it could be bugged out to shite. The other thing that we're going to be doing that's going to be slightly different to how we have been, we are going to scout every single GAC. We're going to go through it on stream. This will mean on every night before, when it unlocks at 10 p.m. UK time, so whatever time that is your time, we will be doing about an hour, maybe two, of scouting. We will be scouting an hour or two for both accounts, every single GAC. We'll go through how to, we'll go through how, what I use, what I don't use, and everything else. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be late for me, because like 10 p.m. for me, I sit there and I go, you know what? Let's get ready for a bit of a chill night. I'll put some music on, or I'll put some audiobook on, or anything like that, and I'll relax. I will sit there and I will relax. And that's what I do most weekends. I sit, I relax, and I enjoy. Now, we've got a lot on today. We've got some 3D modeling to do in a little while. When we do that stage, I need to bring in the electric wheel into this room, which is quite a little bit of a trek from the other end of the house, but we are modeling something for that to hold my phone. So we've also got that to do today, and I'm sure there was another piece that I needed to model today. Gungi stuff. Now, we are going to create a base for the Gungis. We are then going to spend a bit of time modelling up everything for the Gungis. We are going to alter our standard Jar Jar model, which we've got already sorted and already ready to go. He has ears, he has everything. We're actually going to modify that one, like closing the mouth so he's not got his teeth smiling, bend his head down a little bit. Some very basic modification to him, and then we need to put him in a suit, obviously. So that is what we're going to be doing there. That is going to take a lot of work. That is not going to be like a 2-3 hour job. That is going to be work over the next 2-3 months. And yeah, that's the most important thing. That is the most important thing to me here, is we're going to be working on that. every step of the way, once I've got it all sorted, like the pose, before we start work on the clothing for it, we will get signed off with their council of people that vote on the Gungies to make sure that we have it absolutely spot on to what they want. It will be very, very close to their ideal trophy, but then what we're going to be doing is making a rapid print insert and a base, so the bases can all be printed months and months in advance, and the rapid print inserts can be printed in a day using a resin printer. Oh look, smash them all out and all done. And just quick inserts then. Welcome, thank you for entering, Jericho. So I am going to quickly go and see if they're dry enough to bring in here and do the last bit of the spray in here. But 2 minutes, guys, and I'll be as quick as I can. We've got to paint it this weekend because it's getting given away next weekend. Let's see. Oh. Quarters. Coming. This is not fun with this box on my knee. My spray box is massive for a little miniature. It always is. The same spray box will last half a year, so right, 2 minutes for us to grab the paints, and then we'll be ready to start. Right, put that in there, yes I can, that bit, there we go, there, right, let's do this, let's get on. Right, shit, I forgot bits still, right. We do need to grab water and the overhead light set up. Do we need charged enough to do as an overhead light? No. Right. Okay. How are we going to do this one today, guys? That's going to be interesting. We'll work that out in a minute. So, I'm going to kick it down to the painting one. Yeah. It's all set up right. Cool. Now I'm going to try and adjust this a little bit further. Right. So I've got a big piece of card here for when I paint. It's what I use. Try to keep my desk a bit cleaner. But yeah. Right. Let's pull all his bits over. So they all should be enough white for now. They are still drying a little bit. I can't start just yet. But yeah, this is what we're working on today, guys. By the end of today, he will hopefully be finished. Might just be like the blue on the helmet and bits that I need to finish off. But that'll be done early this week. Likely tomorrow if I need to do them. And I'll just sit down and do them. Right, I'm going to go grab some water and hopefully what I can use as a light so that we get a bit of a better lighting on this. I'll be 2 minutes, guys, again. I do apologise about this. I completely forgot I need water. And I'm back. There we go. Right. See if we can set up the tablet as a light. It's going to have to come off from the side, which is going to irritate me. Let's try and get this set up somewhere that's actually good for us. Maybe. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do indeed. You are going to get massive shadow casting on this because I haven't got it facing down, because getting the tablet facing down would be absolutely freaking nightmarish, I think. How would I even attempt it? Let's see. Let's try and... Already not going too well, even attempting it. Maybe? Ooh, maybe. Is that better? Yeah, that'll do. That will do us. Not the best positioning, but it will work for now. Now, a couple of things we need. Make a wet tile. There's a light on my foot. Evil. That's evil. Yeah, I can't have a light on my forehead, otherwise I won't know what the hell I'm doing. It'll be blinding me. Alright, let's have a look what we can do here. Have I got something I can make a wet palette out of? That got that. We can use this. Right, and I need my brushes, which are all in this corner, hopefully. I'm missing my thin brush, which is irritating. Got so much work to do to start it off, while we won't need it. Just re-softening my brush up a bit. And creating a bit of a wet palette area that we can work on. Right. So, first of all, we need to get rid of these webby bits. We do get them whenever we spray. Mostly cat fur, surprisingly. There we go. Hey, look who it is. We have a wild fish appearing. Welcome, buddy. Just starting to clean this up, ready to go. That's that. And there's no webbies on that, so we're all good. Right, so we're going to start off with the white. I don't know, it might be a wild fish. Could be a wild fish. Right. And this is why I hate these paints at times. So you'll notice I'm using it as a wet palette and moving quite a bit of paint over. I'm going to start on this piece. We're not going to be too concerned about getting perfect coverage because we are going to go over it twice just to make sure that we get good coverage. We actually don't want perfect coverage because we are going to be putting a lot of weathering on it. So we don't want absolutely pristine. However, my wet palette is not going to work. Not as I need it to. So we'll make a wet palette in the lid. I would always recommend painting with a wet palette. So all a wet palette is basically very damp cloth, very damp tissue. It's just this stuff is too freaking good for its own good. And my paint is drying out on it because there's not enough water on there. So yeah. Wet palettes are a godsend, and I am going to order myself some, or I'll make some. I may have to make some wet palettes. Could always design them up, print them out ourselves. Been busy with life then? Well, as long as you keep them busy, that's what matters. That is what matters. Mind you, too busy, not so much fun. But keep them busy enough, always good. Always good. There we go. So that is the base layer done. We need to do another base layer on him, and then we've got to start on that. Bit chunky that. Right. Now I do need to attack this cloak as well. We'll do that now actually. No, we'll do all the leg armor and everything first. Then I'll attack the cloak quickly. Now you may not be able to see much of a difference in colour. Eventually you will, because I need to get a new light for above and a few other bits and pieces. We have got some design work to do today, which is going to be fun. We'll be doing 3D modelling in a little while. Those. Slow, buddy. I'm at the point where it's just auto now. We are at that point where it's literally just farming datacrons for the next few days. Don't really care too much. No worry to it. Will be done literally the day after TW lock-in. So yeah, nice and easy this one. We'll be done with time to spare as well, which is quite fun. And yeah, like I said, we are going to be doing yet more videos for YouTube. There's a lot that I'm going to be working on for them. We're going to upgrade the quality of everything as well. But yeah. Nice one, buddy. Well, this is the thing. You've still got loads of time. Conquest is about finishing it within 14 days. There is no need, if you do not need datacrons, to rush. If you are rushing, well, that's your choice. But there is no real need for it. Like, a lot of bigger accounts will still get their datacrons. Like, I'm still gonna break my datacron record this time. And yeah, one of those. So we're gonna quickly flush this down. Yeah, that's where I roughly am, is datacron farming already. I'm just going to knock off some of these, because they're showing more now that it's sprayed up. And I kind of want them gone. Do. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Over time, you are going to get more and more crons the more and more you do. Like, as long as you put in the effort to get even one more than what you got last time, you will get more next time. And that's the important bit here, is you have to put in the effort to get the rewards. You're not going to put the effort in, you are not going to get the reward payout. And that's the most important thing with this game, is just consistent effort. Right? You need consistent effort to actually do everything. Without it, you are not going to get the same rewards. You're not going to get to the same endpoint. We'll repaint this now, see if there's any high points. Shouldn't be now. No, there isn't. Cool. But yeah. It's one of those where over time is quite fun. the more effort you put in early, the more you get as your account grows. Like, you'll notice with my baby account, it's going to have fuck tons of crons this time. Yeah, and it is similar in life. You put in effort early on, you get the right qualifications, or you actually plan to do things well. So it doesn't just come down to SWGOH. This is life in general. Like, if you plan out what you're doing, like, I don't plan for SWGOH. Never do. Fish. Like, there are days where I freaking hate it. There are. But a few changes are happening over the next couple of days. So, yeah. And I can't wait for it. I've just had enough with people not putting effort in TB and being told, oh, well, that's fine, because they put in effort on one of the 5 days. And it's like, it's not. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have started to find myself a very specific home. I've already got one for one of the accounts, and the other account is being sorted as we speak. Person's just messaging me, so I may occasionally have to reply. But that's it. We'll be sorted soon. And after we're sorted, we'll be happy. There is a shoulder pad that I need to reprint because I keep breaking it every time that I use it. So what I'm going to do is that will be printed tonight. Yeah, fish. Exactly why I'm leaving my guild. People saying, oh yeah, we're competitive in every game mode, is their exact words. And they're not. You can get away with being lazy as sin in TB, having 20 people in the guild carry the bloody guild to a higher score than ever before, and still not get called out on it. That's my thing. Sorry. If, as officers, you're going to stop me calling people out, because you do not want their feelings hurt, because they're not putting effort in, and then the second they don't put in a little tiny bit of effort in TW, instantly calling them out. No, not fine by me. And this isn't just one TB, guys, before anybody says, oh yeah, but it's just the one. No. This has been going on for 5 TBs on the bounce. This last 2 have been horrific because of mistakes or people changing plans and not realizing how much of an impact it has. But we've lost 2 stars this time that were completely unnecessary to lose because of effort. Yeah, exactly. I'm the one responsible for it. I'm the one bloody dealing with the fallout from it. I'm the one that had to replan every day from day freaking 2 this time. And yeah, no, they didn't do anything wrong by not taking part, not doing combat missions. So yeah, I'm just miffed about that, to be very honest with you. Like, I'm sorry, but no. You do combat missions every goddamn day. You don't just pick and choose when you want to do one combat mission. There are 3 planets open every day. That's at least 3 you should be doing. Not just, oh, I'm going to do 1 and walk away. Even our smallest account in the guild managed 3 a day. On every single day. Yeah, I understand that, Jack Daniels, but like, all we ask is for at least effort, which should be like at least 1 combat mission a day. Like, our smallest account manages 3 or 4 most days, including the last day he managed 2. We're on an R8 planet. Yeah. But this is the thing, it's like, we require them. We've said to people, we require them. Everybody that's joining, we require them. Everybody that's in the guild, we require them. So that we can max out. And it honestly feels like, oh yeah, because it's not TW, don't care. That's the truth, though. And it's gonna hurt. Gonna hurt a lot of officers hearing that shit. But I'm sorry, but when it's true, I couldn't give a shit. Oh, and by the way, they've already kicked me from the Discord because I said I'm considering leaving. Considering leaving. Not that I'm leaving, but now, since that, I will be leaving. Because I contacted a couple of places and I've already got spots. So yeah, what happens when you fuck around, you're gonna find out. And now, it's even worse, because other people are likely to leave. Because I've already had one person messaging me what's happening. Well, more than one person, it's been like 8 now. And one person that's asking, is the room where I'm going? Unfortunately, for one of the accounts, no. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fish. I stepped down as an officer. I said I'm highly considering leaving, and then got kicked. So I'm highly considering leaving. So that's just accelerated it. So the second that the TB rewards are in, so it doesn't bother me. One account's already got a home. Another account will have a home most likely right after. So yeah, one of those just happens. If the baby account doesn't have a home for a week or 2, doesn't bother me. Really doesn't. I prefer to be out of a toxic guild than in one. Especially when it comes around to one of the most important game modes. Like, when it stacks, you've got the raid, you've got TB. TW does not matter as much. TW is just, you want to, what's it? It's like, yeah, V2 and V3 have no home, but yeah. It will not bother me. Yeah, it's my main account. I'd love to be getting rewards. But no, do not care anymore. Oh, come here. And now you've seen what my hand does randomly. So we need to redo. I need a brown for that to start that up. So we'll recover this a bit. But yeah, it's like, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, less rewards for a little while. But moving to a guild that is guaranteed to have more rewards than what I had and requiring less effort as well. So it's one of those of, I'm still going to put in all the effort. All the effort. But now it's like, no, can't be asked. Why, until I leave, I will not complete my 600 in that guild. I'll complete it when I move guilds. Well, I've currently done 300 and something. I will just leave it there. I'll do my 600 when I move. Baby count is 8.8 now, and it's already there's already conversations to what one of the guilds it's going to. So I'm already in talks with a couple of places to where it's going, and I know one of the guilds that is likely to be where it ends up. Anybody that knows my past knows where these accounts are very likely to end up. But yeah, we've got support from other places as well. So going to keep options open. One account's already spoken for. Very, very happy where that's going. So it's not toxic to just kick somebody for absolutely just because they're considering leaving. Yeah, that is toxic, mate. Unfortunately. I didn't think who's done it is like that, but unfortunately it turns out they are. So yeah. Picking somebody from a Discord server when they're still in your guild, even though they've said they are considering leaving, I could have said, okay, here's 2 weeks' notice to find somebody. So you could have had 2 weeks to find somebody to replace me. Now, second that the TB rewards are collected, I'm gone. No, because I even said to them, I will give notice. I will let them. And it did say highly considering leaving. It didn't say that I was leaving, but yeah. But yeah, one of those. Does not bother me now. Right, he's better now. Right, let's get a brown out and start work on that, and a black out and start work on the flying stand. Yep, that'll do for the base. Right, so all this base, we're initially painting just one brown. We're going to wash it through. I've purposely hidden a little footprint in as well, so we will do that. May even use water effects and fill it a little bit so it's like it's boggy. We'll see. We'll see what we do there. We are going to be putting grass basin over it and all sorts, so although I'm doing a lot of detailing now, most of this will probably get hidden. Probably not going to be seeing much. Oh, if they do that, Jar Jar, the worst part here is all I have to say is to everybody that's still in contact with me in the guild, by the way, they kick you before you get your payout. Congrats. And that will cause uproar. I can guarantee there will be a lot of uproar if they do that. Because that would just prove how truly of a toxic guild it is. And that they don't give a shit. So, yeah. Do it. Dare you. Dare them to fucking do it. Honestly do. Your TB officer that's got ignored completely for 3 rounds of TB and cost yourself stars. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not just the only TB, guys. It's every one in the last 5 which we've had issue after issue. So, yeah, I've just had enough. So, yeah, I don't think the guild will recover too well. It's one that we want. But yeah. Yeah, I said that I'm highly considering leaving and got kicked from the Discord chat. So yeah. One of those. You're not allowed to consider leaving. Yeah. Honestly, so I would have even said to them, I'll give you a week to try and find somebody to replace. But no, they didn't want to hear it. They don't want to deal with what's it. They know there's also other people leaving at the end of TB, so they want to shoot themselves in the foot, and that's fine by me. That is fine by me. Right, so that's that done. Well, this time it's been since last TB, but only... Ooh. So... Overall, the account at the moment, the baby account anyway, we are 4 pieces off Balin's Skull done. We're 3 pieces off General Skywalker done, and I'm going to push those 2. End of. Because they're more important. Then we're going to go Malicos at hard. And yeah, there is going to be some changes because I don't have to do guild priority anymore. I don't have to do what's best for our TB. I don't have to do what's best for our TW. The guild that the account will be moving forward to is not a TW account as much. It's optional. So every so often we will definitely sign up. But yeah. So we'll sign up every so often. We'll do it on stream whenever I sign up the attacks anyway, that I can. There will be some attacks that I'm not going to be allowed to show on stream, so be prepared for that, guys, that there may be times where I can't show attacks. Which should say about the type of guild that I'm rejoining. But yeah. We'll do what we can. We'll show what we can. We'll have a laugh where we can. But yeah. Plus one, since I'm going to be one of 8 people that have LV, I've signed up for... Nice one. Remember, the Lord Vader, day 1, has his own mission. If you've got him at Relic 7, that's not bad. If you've got him at Relic 7, his day 1 mission is throw out an auto and walk away. It's that simple. I don't know if you'll need to do missions where you're going, but if you want to get the extra points, there is a cheeky $250,000 for you. Yeah, exactly. It takes like 5 minutes, but who gives a shit? And it's 3 freaking points. Now, Baby account is going to go into Leia very soon. It's then going into Ahsoka. It will continue its rampage through GLs. It will continue its rampage through GL after GL. Now, soles of the boots are going to be black. Before I get mud paints out and do all that lot, which I don't think I've got any in, so I may do a stream in the week doing all the base. I just realised I may not have any of my mud paints in. I don't fancy making a bit up of it. I prefer to go and buy another set. So that will probably be later in the week. We are going to be doing a lot more streams now. I don't have to do TB officer shit. I don't have any officer shit to do, to be honest. Going to make my life a lot easier. There we go. His feet have been base covered. They've not been covered well on purpose, because we are going to be washing, changing tones and everything. And also, it's not a decent black. It's a big cheapy black that I use regular. Also, guys, over the next couple of months... Oh, we'll talk about it after the ads. We'll go through it after the ads. I'm also missing a blue, for fuck's sake. The right, oh no I'm not, there it is. There's the right blue. Right, so the few things that we're going to be doing over the next couple of weeks. Stroke months, stroke even longer. So, first the projects that we've got on. Room, well, the little cubby hole right outside this room that is literally over there. Enjoy fish. I'm going to be stripping it out over this week. I've got money for installation board from Friday. I'll order the installation board. I'll get that insulated up. I will then be putting a lighting rig in there. I will be moving the webcam into there, and yeah. Jericho, I want less headaches, which is why I'm going to a more competitive guild. Hey up, mister. So that's why I'm moving there. So basically, it's not exactly new ones, Jericho. So this arm is glued here now. This arm is not exactly straight. This piece is broken, that piece is broken. This is glass from an old set that's closed because I have astigmatism in my left eye, which causes issues. The left prescription is a lot more needed than my right. But yeah, it is basically a bodge of my old glasses and my current. I get new glasses on the Friday. So I'll be getting brand new glasses on Friday. We will be doing the Friday night stream this week. So that will be... I don't know whether that's going to be working on that corner or not. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. If I can be bothered to set up a camera that's got to float about here, looking that way so I can work on it. We'll see. We'll see. There's networking cables already run there, and yeah. Yeah. So my right eye has astigmatism, where it's like it's turning effectively into a, instead of a dome or like a rugby ball shape. And no, that's my left eye. And my right eye is the other way around. It's turning more and more flat. So yeah, my eyesight's pretty buggered, to say the least. But yeah, one of those. There we go. There's the brown done. Yeah, he's been a little bugger today. There is an Omicron's ready. Ooh, who used it? Oh, for what's it? Yeah, he's been a little bugger. He's trying to sneak in. He likes trying to sneak in, guys. That's his thing. That he's a sneaky little monkey, aren't you? Sneaky monkey. So now we need to just wait for that bit to dry up a bit. Where's my null oil? Oh yeah, we can do that actually first. Repaint the shaft now with a better coated black. Yeah, you and me both, you and me both. Mister? No. Come on. No, he's going over to the Huts hangout. Well, the Huts, one of the Huts ones. There is 2 at the moment, and as hosts, we're going to be setting up a 3rd. Hey, Wolfie, doing good, buddy, doing good. How is yourself? Just starting with all the base colours, guys, because, yeah, this might take a while to do. I know which guild Womp is going to, but yeah. Yeah, I've kind of put in to move to a much bigger alliance. One of the accounts has already got a home. One of the accounts has already got a home there. But yeah. Happy to be moving to a bigger alliance. But yeah, it's just nice. I'm happy. I think it's going to be better for the account overall.
Hello there.
So yeah. And that's what I care about, is it good for my account? Now, once we've got the full 3D printer set up, it will be on most nights printing Paz armor. So yeah. Morning, Wolfman. It's one of those. You just go where you're comfortable. You go where you're comfortable. Short speech, sir. Always a short speech. Always short. There we go. Right, come on. Gotta get this done. Load to do before we even start, like, the weathering process. Which is gonna be interesting on this model because of the scale. Because usually I would make a weathering bath and just chuck it in that. And I'm not going to be able to because he's a bit too big. Oh, farewell. May the force be with you. Yeah. Honestly, I've just found it too funny now. Being kicked from a Discord server because I'm considering leaving. Yeah. Yeah, I'm highly considering leaving, and since that post, I have already got one of the accounts a new home. Already got a new home. The other account will have a home probably within the next 2 days. Does not bother me in the slightest. Did you not answer whether you're recovering from Rohan? Oh, mate. At the moment, I am missing a lot. So that storm. Yeah. No. I'm not recovering. So I'm currently running on a generator, the ups, and the solar. Just what I want. Just what I want. I am not going to recover. I've got no real damage here. The damage is in the town that's about 3 miles away. And yeah, I've got no power because of it. So yeah. Yeah. It's one of those where, like, I've sat here and it's like, I've now got a generator by the back door. The power people have said they will fill it every day, so I don't have to worry. I did the maths. I can't have the server on. Server has to go on the ups to be able to power on. With the server on the ups, I have 35 minutes before it will run out of power. Solar is not going to be enough to keep it running, so at the moment, any of this, I've had to stop recording. So I'm only streaming now for a while. Recording I can't do direct to this PC. It always went straight to storage server. Can't have the storage server on. That's freaking irritating. But yeah. We've got a few plans in place. Like I put a post in a chat. It's in the general one, I think. Where was it? General chat, I think. Oh, yeah, in the general chat. Basically, low power NAS options. Now, I run. I run the NAS quite happily. The NAS I need to run to be able to record to do video editing, because I do all of it off the NAS. So I am ordering a NAS board. It will take 4 M.2s. I'm going to order 2 terabyte ones, so that'll be just over 6, maybe 5.4, 5.5. Enjoy, Sop. Enjoy. And that's just going to be that big, tiny, small, nothing major to it. And yeah, I'm going to have to design a case, that's what we need to design the case for. Design a case for it so that it looks prettier. I'm going to put it in the heated cupboard because it will kick out a bit of heat, but that can be part of the heating system in there. And there we go, done. It's going to live in there, it'll be done, who cares? So you're going to see more of the networking cupboard and all that lot. We'll get it all set up. I'm probably going to clear most of it tonight because there's a lot to move. Now I'm getting spammed. Who's spamming me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who's spamming me now. Cool. Cool. There we go. But yeah, it's one of those where it's like, I'm going to be happier. And that's what I care about, is being happier. Right, where is my mud washes? That's a flash shade. That's not oil. That's that one. And grass. That's that. Where's me null? Where's me null oil? So we're going to put null oil over this next. We're going to flash shade that base. So we'll flash shade first. But yeah, just sit, enjoy painting, relax a bit, have fun. I've got my fleet climb to do in an hour, so I'll quickly do that. So you'll notice I'm not putting this on completely smooth because I'm trying to create contrasting. It won't go on 100% smooth because the base isn't perfect. But the whole idea of it is to make it a little bit more realistic and just enjoy. Okay. Hey up, Black Medivh. Welcome, buddy. Both accounts are going to be fine, buddy. Like, we've already said I'm going to be doing scouting days, and we're going to do a lot more streaming. A hell of a lot more. Because I don't have to focus on anything. I don't need to do anything extra. I'm just going to be able to stream. So we're going to do like scouting days, going through how to scout properly. We'll probably do, well, we will be doing the big account, my account, and then probably each time we do it, we might do it for somebody. We might just do, enjoy the, like a scouting thing for somebody each week. Well, each time we do scouting, so it'll be like 3 times per GAC week. So yeah. Well, one's not got a home yet. One's already got a home. I'm waiting on one person to message back, and I'll probably have a home for the other one. If not, it'll still come out of the guild. I'll go without for a few days. Doesn't bother me. But they've already said at the latest it'll be after TW. They're just seeing if they can get me in prior to TW. I'm done. Yeah, like I said, the thing that's pissed me off the most is I'm likely to leave and then gets kicked from the Discord server altogether. So it's like, yep, okay. You come from a country that says free speech and you're definitely not following that. So if anybody asks, I will share those conversations now. I will share everything that I have got saved. Oh, and by the way, every image I put in the officer's chat is saved. So, yeah. I've got all the evidence to back it up. I don't care. Really don't. It is going to mean that you are going to have to completely rebuild TB. completely. Because the amount that you're losing means that you can no longer get 29 stars. There's just the 2 accounts leaving. Can't get 29 stars anymore. You're also losing... I've just had enough of it, Edrin. Had enough of people saying people are pulling the weight when they're not and things like that. No, it's like, yeah, we need to bring up with this person because they do 1 combat mission a day. That's it. Nothing said about them. So I just had enough now. So yeah, going back over to a much bigger guild and going to enjoy it. Yeah, it annoyed me a lot. It annoyed me a hell of a lot. And if anybody wants all the truth behind it, I will give it them. Because I know that somebody's going to have posted something that's a load of bullshit. Because, no, I'm not happy that the guild was what's it with TB. I'm not impressed at all at the TB results. I don't care. They want to post shit that's untrue. I'll just debunk it on stream. Put all the information up. Show who was being lazy. Doesn't bother me. And then I'll show the chat with that officer that basically, why did you kick me from the WhatsApp? Oh, we've decided to move on. Yeah, okay, well, I'll show what message I put. Highly likely to leave. Yet you've kicked me. Yeah, fine. That's fine. That's just, what would it be classed as in the US? Freedom of speech and all that shit that US officers should be quite happy with, and no. Yeah, it's one of those. It is one of those where I just don't care anymore. Like, I'm going to a much bigger guild. I've already been, what's it, for 1 of the accounts. And yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. That's I just don't care anymore. It's going to be their problem. They haven't got access to any of my Excel spreadsheets for the planning phase for TB stuff, so yeah. It's not just put in the data and hope. Yeah, it's one of those. It does not bother me. They've not kicked me in game yet, but I am expecting to be kicked prior to payout. I am highly expecting that. So, yeah. I'm highly expecting to be kicked prior to payout. And if they do that, it's going on all the recruiting servers. And I'll do it in a nice way. I'm expecting it. I'm highly expecting it. And if that does happen, it goes on every recruiting server. On absolutely everyone. That's just how it will be. If they want to do that, it's fine by me. Right. What time are we? We're getting that done nice. Now, where is my grasses? That is going to be needed today. Have I got them in this box or are they in the other boxes? They're in the other boxes. Damn it. And I can't be asked for them. Have we got any hidden back here? No. What about hidden over here? No. Yes, I have been working on the backgrounds, guys. We have got a few bits coming. And a few other bits and pieces. Right, I need null oil now. Where's my oil? Right. Yeah. Ad should be over. Welcome back, everybody. Well, the main thing that's going to be fun for me is I'll keep track of how they do in TB, but they won't be able to do 7 stars day 1 now. So yeah, that's going to be a massive drop because it means you can get to 25, I think, without doing that. So yeah, does it bother me? Not at all. Pissed me off because people didn't listen to plans, changed plans, took it upon themselves to change plans. Then on the last day where I had had enough and said I'm not dealing with it, they went, oh yeah, we'll go back to the plan, which won't work now. So it was like, yep, that just proves that you can't work for yourselves. The plan that they've now got will not work when they've dropped at least 20 mil. There is no room for that. Because that's just me leaving is 8 mil plus 13. So the actual TB plan will not work now. That's how little room there was in it. So it'll be funny if they do try to run it, because it'll mean if they do try to run it, yeah, good luck. Also, on day 4, I was rebuilding the start of the plan and working my way through it. Before all this happened. So, yeah, they've got a partly built plan at the moment. It's going to be even worse because it's partly built. It's just going to be highly entertaining, to say the least. What's this? Yep. Well, doesn't address any of the issues. And does it bother me? No. At the end of the day, though, for me, I just sit here and go, meh, I'll go to a guild. I'll be appreciated elsewhere. I won't have to do TV shit anymore. I can focus on the streaming side of life. No more, oh, it's a week before TB, so I have to rework the plan to make sure. I just get to chill out, which means those usual, like, Wednesday nights and Friday nights and bits that I do extra can suddenly become stream time. And they will. So there will be more streams that are later on at night. We'll turn them into scouting time for GAC. Or we'll turn them into, like, just mod time. I'm going to do a mod workshop on my account every week. There's going to be one on the big account and one on the small account every single week. So they'll build up for that week and then they'll drop it all in one session. And we'll just keep doing that every week. Hello. And, we've got Schizo Hour, guys. He's darting behind the chair, back into the kitchen, back into the behind the chair. He is on full-on Schizo Hour. Yeah. Like I said, though, it's their problem now. I'd have happily turned around and given like a week for them to find somebody to replace the accounts. But now, once TB's done, if they don't kick, that's fine. But once TB's done, I'm out. Done. The problem is, Evil, I do play it quite a bit. But it's been later at night, and I've also been like doing guild shit. Now, with this all happening, means when I do decide, I just want to do an Ashes stream, I can. And the plan for that is probably going to be Friday nights and Thursday nights every week. So there's going to be more Ashes streams, because at the moment it comes down to time for that one. Because Ashes of Creation, although I'm absolutely loving the game, absolutely loving it and causing mischief on it, I'm also incredibly time stretched. Like, I just am enjoying running around on it, going exploring on it. I go checking out new places when they unlock them. Like, I'm not like your typical player. I enjoy just having a look around. Like, I've been in the desert. So at the moment we have our Bard. Eventually, when it gets loaded in this phase, which is before March, we will be our rogue. And we'll be doing our roguey self. So yeah, that is the overall plan, that I will be a rogue on it. I'll be a rogue, not just a rogue. And yeah, we might have some fun doing that. There's definitely going to be a lot of times where I may find information because I'm going to sit cloaked and be have it. Although you guys won't be able to hear it on stream, the area voicing that they've done, I'm going to have it in my ear at all times. So if you're saying stuff in game and I hear it, I will have a notepad. I will note it down. We will cause chaos and sell the information you say. So yeah, be careful, guys. You're back. You've seen this. This little whippy tail here is back. This little whippy tail. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Come here. Oh. You better? You happy now? Have we finished with the mad half hour? Have we finished with the mad half hour? What were you playing with in the kitchen? Is it the spoon again? Have you taken a spoon out the sink to chase it round the floor? I think you have. That's one of your favourite tricks. You're a parrot bird. He says he's really a parrot, guys. He's not a cat. He's a parrot. He's a parrot. Everybody loves you. Everybody does. He's definitely not helping with the painting. He's more dishelping. No, he's definitely not a carrot. He's an idiot. A carrot is smarter. 100%. This one has no brain cells at times. Do you? Should we tell him what you did last night? Because you thought it was good. So we've got a little bit of like a climbing wall and a cat tree near each other. Not close enough that he can jump. That's the important part. Not close enough that he can jump. Somebody thought it would be a great idea to take a running leap off the cat climbing bit. He's a mix of cat and parrot. Yeah, he's proven you're a carrot. You're really a carrot. So he had a bit of a running jump off his climbing wall. Tried to land in the cat tree. Fell short. Landed on the sofa and thought, I'll try it again and again and again. Same result. 15, 16, 17 times, one after another. Right, go on then. Nope. So, yeah, when you think idiot, this is definitely one of them. Because, yeah, same result over and over and over again. And he expects different results. He can't jump that far. He's a tiny dumbass at times. Right, come on, jump down now. Jump down. Right, I need to paint his helmet. I need to paint the helmet. There we go. I just didn't have anywhere to really hold him by. Oh, you're helping with the whippy tailing. Okay. Now, I've gone for the Mark 1 Rex helmet because I think it just looks a little bit better. Not the Mark 2. We are going to paint it similar to the Mark 2 though. So don't worry, it's going to have all the weird markings on it and everything else. But yeah, I thought I wanted a cleaner look to it. Can you tell me more of the idea of different paint layers? So it depends on how you want to paint. So a lot of people paint light to dark. Some people actually do paint dark to light, which I think is a very strange concept, but it works for them. Cat, tail out my face, please. Yep. No, tail out my face. Yes, you. Talking to you. So it all depends on, like, colour theory more than anything else, which is, yeah, not what anybody wants to hear. Like, colour theory is an absolute swine when you're painting, because effectively you've got a colour wheel. And if you want to darken shit, you go one way. If you want to lighten shit, you go the other. And if you want to do some weird shit with it, you can completely flip it and this and the other. I hate colour theory. I enjoy doing shit like this, where I've got to really pick out details and really dig into like little tiny bits. But yeah, one of those. Hey up, Dino. Right, where is me black? Because I want to do that ring. Not flash shade, not that one. Where is my black? Not like I'd looked at it twice. Now we are going to do another layer on this just to get it absolutely pristine. But we're also going to do this ring so it just looks a little bit neater. I could use the cheapy black to start it off with, but I'll use this. We'll do a couple of layers. Got a hair that's coming loose. That's coming loose. God damn it. Right, come here. There we go. Ads are on the way in 5, guys. So there we go. I'll have a look at all the bits coming in through Discord in a few minutes. When we're on the ad breaks, I'll always be checking Discord, guys, at the moment. So that is the flying stand. So this piece glues on here, like that. And then this piece glues on his back, just there. And then we have a flying shooting Rex. But I have to paint them all individually to start with, which is what sucks. Hence, you end up with a giant black penis, because I can't print clear without it going like a yellow. So doing black just hides it a little bit, makes it look a little bit neater. But yeah, it does look like a giant black penis. I do actually agree there. Right. We are going to grab out my stand. I can just put that. Oop. Yep. So whilst that bit dries out a bit more, I can focus on getting up to the other bits. Not wrong at all, are you, Dino, at times? Now, the other thing that I will do here is, even though this is the third layer of the black, I will put a wash over it, which will be the null oil to try and darken it even further. And it's just creating the illusion that it isn't there. That's the most important part here, is trying to make it so it doesn't look like it's there. Right. So we'll let that dry like that for a minute. It is one of those, so I don't want it completely matte. That's the issue, like the blacks that I use. I'll show you now. Where's my big pot? Are you lying on it? I've got a big pot of acrylic black somewhere. Oh, you are sitting on it. So I use 3 different paints to create black. That is my starting. It is literally just an acrylic black tester pot. £3. Gives me a load of acrylic paint. Don't care. I then will use that one. So contrast Black Legion. It gives a decent black, but it doesn't finish it. And then my finishing one for everything, as always, null oil. In ridiculous quantities. Right, mister. You can see his little paws just here, guys. Just there's his little head to go with it. Mister, what do you want? What do you want? You can't sleep there. You cannot sleep there, and you are not drinking that. No. Yeah, I am doing Dino. I am doing Buddy. Come on, there you go. Cool. Cool. There we go. That's all sorted. Nice. Right. There we go. Break should be over. So this should be dry enough now. It is pretty matte, which I'm happy about. Not dry enough yet. Right, now I'm going to pull up a picture of Captain Rex with his jetpack so I can start work on his jetpack. Captain Rex on jetpack. Captain Rex jetpack images. Cool. Okay. So this is where we're going to start off, guys. And now I could do with finding my small little brush, which is currently, let's see. I can do most of it with this brush. I just prefer not to. Right. So, at this point, we're going to now turn this grey, the body of this bit grey, and this little lever, yeah, that goes grey. We need to leave this piece white, these are going grey. Then we have some blue accents to do. We need to grey the top of this and grey that piece. There's a little bit of detail in there. So let's begin. Let's get it absolutely razor sharp as I can. Start off with a lighter grey than we need. Because we'll wash it to the right grey. I may try and actually use a darker one. That's making very little change to it. Overall, yeah, we'll keep it to that grey for now. We'll then put another layer over it. Remember, as we're putting a darker layer over a darker layer, it will get a much darker feel to it, which is what we want. Depth of colour we go for here, guys. Also, if any of you are good at 3D modeling, I am currently building this. I'm building up the full background for everything, because all this will change very soon. I'm just taking my time modeling it, but anybody that wants to help with the modeling side is more than welcome, because eventually we'll not be sat in a void. We'll be sat in something else. But it is going to be something that I am working on. It is going to take a bit of time, not something that can just be finished overnight. Like, I could pay somebody to help do it quicker, but yeah, can't afford that. But we will be going back to a multi-system stream setup and a few bits and changes. This month is where we're going to start setting all up properly. So, just got to sort a few bits out, and then we'll be doing it. Now, where else? Down those and across those, I think. There's a few different ones for this, and I don't like them. the different ones are just not as good looking. So we're going to go with a little bit of artistic licensing and go for what looks good. Yeah, do that. So yeah, honestly, it's one of those where I'm just going to be in a happy, like, I don't need to do anything place. Like, I've already chatted to them. I've said I'll happily help with TV stuff. I don't mind it. I've talked to them. I said about what I set up, which is my calculator that actually is programmed, that works out like best route for your current GP. You put in what ops you can do for what planets, and it calculates it. It runs. And I've already sent that to one of them. Literally, I had built that from scratch. And yeah, it works really well. Like, I've been talking to another guy that wants to use it, and I've said, yeah, fine, do it. Yeah, Captain Matthias, welcome, buddy. Yeah, we need to do a dark one. Yeah, changing. Big changes coming. You'll find out more over the next couple of days. But yeah, next few days I'll be moving all round and yeah, going to somewhere much bigger. Like scarily bigger. We're going to enjoy ourselves. We're going to cause mischief, mayhem, chaos. But yeah. Right, let's get this darker grey on. See how this looks. See if it's dark enough. We might have to mud wash it. I don't think we will with going grey over grey. Yeah, I think that might be enough. But yeah. There you go, you've entered the giveaway. Oh shit, I've touched a piece that I shouldn't have done. Crap. Bear with us, guys. Emergency removal of paint now. I got paint on my fingers. And I really didn't want that. Come here. Lots more water. Let's water it right off. No, that's getting not getting covered either. Damn it. Right, there we go. There we go. The mistake has been corrected. So yeah, you've just entered to potentially win the Captain Rex. It is with the flying stand. It's posted wherever in the world. Whoever wins it, it will be posted to you for free. So yeah. One of those. We're going to be doing this every single month, guys. Every single month. I've already got this, all the stuff printed for next month. Because next month we have baby Yoda in his Starfighter. Can you actually see that is the question? I'm not 100%. So next month we've got Yoda in Starfighter. We've also got a small Jar Jar. The month after, I am not sure yet, but there is plans in place. We have got a few ideas. I may, dependent on if I can get the big printer set up in time, we may even do bigger gauntlets. So we may even do parts for cosplay stuff. And if I'm doing gauntlets, guys, they will light up, they will be wired, they will take batteries. I won't be able to post it with batteries. Just suck a little bit. UK postal system for you. But yeah, we will be able to do all sorts once we've got the new printer set up and in place. So that's why I am starting to do the full setup of everything, get it all up and running. Because once we have got that print area set up, there'll be the camera. Don't know whether I'll keep it this channel. Sometimes it'll be this channel. I am thinking about having another one specifically set up for the 3D printing side, which will be run off the micro PC, which will permanently be on, basically. It will literally be always printing, always doing something. But it will be connected to this channel. There may be times where... Oh. That's been happening all the time. Must have been on the generator. Just that was a rough one. But yeah. Solar's beacon. One sec. Yay! Command line worked. Command line worked. Why are you beeping again? How about this guy? Ah, solar cells are out. Wow. There we go. There we go. Joys of home automation, guys. That's another thing that we can cover as well. But joys of home automation. I can see all my power requirements and everything. If I really wanted to, you guys could control the lights. Don't know whether I trust you to. But technically, you could control all the lights. Technically. Right. And for this bit, the bit where I do need a steadier hand. The thing is, like, I love doing home automation stuff. I get asked all the time, oh, how do you do this? How do you do that? I'm on one of the, well, if you guys find me on Reddit, you'll know it's my account. But it isn't the Lost One Prat account, because that doesn't stick on those forums. But on Reddit, I have an account specifically for home automation. Yeah, I do a lot on that. A hell of a lot. Like, we were talking this morning about, can I run Home Assistant on a Pi? But they wanted to know if you could pull it off on, like, a Pi 3. And it was like, you can. It's not going to work. But you can. Oh, that's much, much better. Very happy with that so far. Grab this one. You can see the difference. There we go. Right, just that. We've got the blue to do there, the blue down there, the blue ring on that. a few bits to still do. Blue edging, blue underneath. That's just the backpack. Like, we're going to go nuts on this overall. I'm even going to go out and get matte spray to spray it all afterwards. So all this will be matted back down to nothing. Now, we are going to wash them to give them a bit more depth. And as always, wash of choice, null oil. This will just give them a little bit more depth and make them a little bit more matte. So let's just quickly rinse these. Don't need to be too, what's it? Yeah, that, there you go. See if we can show the difference. So, this one we've just done, this one we haven't. So it's substantially darker straight away from a tiny little bit of a wash. And it just makes it pop a little bit more. Granted, they are fiddly as sintered paint. But yeah. And we'll do the blue after this. Now, who was watching the Gungies? Who has watched it? Who has watched the Gungies? So, what Eggnods has done is we have set up a completely non-biased setup for running an award show for creators within SWGOH. That's all it is it's an award show. And Scribe won the biggest award. So congrats to him. There was loads of people nominated for all sorts of it. And yeah. It was on Friday. Just give us a sec. Let's see if I can find the link for it on YouTube. Because, yeah, it was really good. Eggnods puts a lot of effort into this. And, yeah, honestly, more than worth it. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. Where are we? Yeah. There it is. Pause here. Here is the link, guys. It is on YouTube at the moment. It is 2 hours, 8 minutes long for the whole show. Now, next year, we're going to be helping make all of the Gungies like awards. They're going to be potentially shipped out straight from here, or we'll ship them out to Eggnods. He'll have all the fronts, so I don't know who's won what, and he'll just click them together and done. That's up to him. We've yet to work that bit out, but the whole idea is the base will be separate to the model. Model sits on the base, it'll have like 2 pegs and done. And then the front itself will just, the top bit will be, this is an award for X. And then underneath will be their name. And it will be 2 separate bits. So like, all I will know is potentially this is a list of people that have won awards. I won't know who's won what. Eggnods can put it all together if he wants to. That way, I can't leak anything. And that's how I'd prefer it, to be honest. And it's just going to be one of those where we will be, for a couple of weeks, we'll stream it, we'll do all sorts. we'll probably be making a very custom one specific for the top layer. Like usually there'll be either like a silvery gold or pure bright gold, but the very top one may be something special. So the very top one, although yes, it's still resin core and everything else, it will be something special. A couple of people have reached out to me about project ideas and a bit of other bits, and I am interested in trying one of them specifically for that. And that is copper plating and gold plating on a resin model. Yeah, I want to try it. I realised we didn't do that bit. So that is potentially going to be the top price one. It'll be a plated version. Instead of painted, it will be plated. Even if it is copper plated, it's just like, this is like super new and fun. But yeah, that is the whole thought of it. Is it's an award show. He's already said he's going to be doing it every year. We're already in planning for this year. I'm in full-blown chaos mode, trying to get things sorted, get things put together, and just working out how we can do it. Like, we're going to use a model that I've already got and just manipulate where it is and its hand position and everything else. And yeah, we're just going to have a manipulation session and make it look good. Right, let's start with the blues. So we want to do that ring, which is going to be a freaking pain. Oh, look at that. Straight away. Yeah, I like a lot. Don't even think we'll need to wash this blue. We'll have to grime it up because we don't want him too clean. But just look at that straight away. That blue. I really like that. Really do. Let's see, can I get it to focus better? There we go. Yeah. That blue ring. Got to do a little bit of blue on these, a little bit of blue on the inside of there, and a blue stripe down that. And that'll be the backpack done. It does show on a lot of them that this is all blued. Don't know how I feel about that. But let's go back to the picture for a minute so that I can see. Yeah, it's right to the edge. We are in ads. I'll pause for ads whilst I try and find my smaller brush. Because I could really do with that smaller brush. So 2 secs, guys, whilst I won't pour. Switch out. I have no clue where the smaller brush is brushed off to. Right. Meriton. I'm going to have to do it the old way. Yeah, oh well. Stage by stage it is then. About right, buddy. About right. Honestly, there's days where I put stuff on this desk and it's like, yeah, I've got a very large desk. Specifically so I can do this shit. This side that's finished, yeah. No. There we go. But yeah, so even with like, I used to have like a pack that all my brushes lived in. All the time. And even then, I need a very specific brush for a specific job. It was not there. It had vanished. Every time it came round to needing it. And the joke here, guys, is these are my cheaper brushes that I'm using, and my tiny brush is my very expensive one. I have no clue where it's gone. There we go. That's most of that side done. And then need, what's the inside one? Same again, pretty much. Like that. Check that outside bit. So we want quite wide. And then two very thin. And there we go. So that just now needs to be replicated on the other side. And then a line put down the middle. And that is his jetpack done. Done, dusted, ready to go. That one. Now, here's my fleet climb hour. So bear with me. I need to see if I'm in the top 5. Nope. Yeah, it is. It really is. You can. It's one of those that when we've done all the blue on Captain Rex, that's where we'll be really making a difference. And this is the thing. It's like I'm just looking at the online images from the Clone Wars and taking a little bit of artistic licensing with it. And going from that. this edge first. Yep. There we go. I've just got two little lines to put on it now. I need to rebuild the brush tip for that. Which is a job and a half. I need to shave this tip a little bit. There we go. All the blue is now done on that bit. Let's try and get that dry. Right. That. Do that. Just quickly doing part of my fleet climb, guys, to get me to the top 5. Good call. And that should be that fight over and done with. Right. Now, let's head on to our Captain Rex. So, most of his stuff needs to be painted black or greyed. Right, okay. All greyed around there, greyed around that. Okay, cool. So, we're going back to our blacky grey. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, it's nice to get a lot of crystals. We did it that way, didn't we? Right, okay. Got to keep to the same way we're doing it to get the same greys. So all the grey bits now. But it's like the daily crystals are just worth it. In the long run, they're more than worth it. Gonna have a lot of grey to paint first, guys. This is basically paint everything that's going darker in this lighter colour first. I don't think there's anything. His visor. That's fine. We'll do all his visor and stuff separate because that can be shiny. I'll likely use a gloss in there. Like a shade with a gloss edge to it. So that it's a little bit better. A little bit easier to paint it. Paint it black, gloss it up a little bit. yeah. I gave up for a bit when they after the levy fight, but once it... yeah, this is the thing. The scimitar levy mirror, the only time that's a bit of a dick is when they set it up in such a way that the levy is just going to come out and its first reinforcement is that shit, the scimitar. When they set it up right for that, like, if they get first, you basically lose. And there's nothing you can do about it. However, like,
Hello there.
I don't see it often, and people struggle to get it to work. Hey, up top. Right, now I need to paint all his fingers. And the base of his hand in this grey. Don't need to touch that in the grey. Right, let's keep going. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Rex is on his way. Because next weekend, it's when he gets given away on the Saturday stream. I may even say, do we want to do it on the Huts Hangout? Don't know yet. We'll see. I might just put a vote in the chat if we do it on, and what time we'll be doing it as well. Because I will be sorting all that out on the 30th stream. We'll be building all of it out, ready to roll. Dot, just look at this. Yeah, I like that more. And it's just all the little bits we've got to do to get it up to that standard. All the little bits, yeah. Yeah, don't forget to enter the giveaway as well. It can get posted anywhere in the world, so it doesn't matter that you're US, UK, EU, doesn't matter. It'll get boxed up and posted out. I've got a lot of bubble wrap coming as well. As of February as well, we're going to be starting to work on the Etsy store, which is going to have models like this in there. But it won't be exactly this one because I can't sell this version. So there will be models that we can print and sell, mostly D&D stuff, that we will be painting on stream a lot. So yeah. Right, let's start painting up his cloak. You ship to Mars. Unfortunately, we can't ship to Mars bars. Elon Musk won't allow it. That's the problem. He said that we're not allowed to ship to Mars. They stay white. The problem with doing this as well, guys, is although I'm using two reference images, neither is the same. Neither reference image is the freaking same. So I'm having to go, oh, what the hell? I'm having to go, oh, this will look good, or this will look good, and having to kind of bodge from multiple references. But Mark 1 helmet, I prefer it. It looks better. So we've got to do the blue on that yet.
A fine addition to my collection.
Right, now we've got to go into the legs, which is gonna be tight with this brush. Great, it's great. And there we go. That's all the grey bits done. Now we just need to wait for them to dry up a bit. Nice. Like, so what it is, every month moving forward, Doc, we are doing some form of giveaway. This month is Captain Rex on his flying stand, which it can come out of there now. Captain Rex on his flying stand, on his jetpack, done. Next month is Baby Yoda to start off. Well, not Baby Yoda, but Yoda in a starfighter, as well as an on-foot Yoda to go with it. But thanks to a certain Eggnods, there is also a second giveaway. It is a Gungan. Thanks to a certain Eggnods. Now, we also have this that I'm working on specifically to wind Eggnods up. It's going to be a lucky Gungan. And I'm going to drill through, put it on a keyring, and post it. And send him a lucky Gungan. And put, like, in the package. It kind of is Jar Jar, kind of isn't. It's a generic Gungan. It's as close to Jar Jar as we can find. That's also going to be a decent scale. Like most of the Gungans were only going to be that big. So it's like, nope, can't have that. So, worked on it, looked at it, found one that was decent. Yeah, too much. Yeah, Temu Jar Jar it'll be, basically. Do I still have that image on here? I think I do. Let's try it. Bear with us. Try and pull it up. This screen should be the one that is on. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Jar Jar. It looks a little bit out of it, but it'll be good fun. Right, back to the paint screen. He's only on one screen. He is literally on one screen. Because when we're printing all the parts are done bar the legs, which I'm going to get on print later tonight, I think. Right, now for the darker grey. Where are you? There we are. Stormfur. Give it a little shake. Right, and now let's begin going back over all these greys to darken them right up. Remember, we don't have to do it perfect as well, because the imperfection will effectively create toning for us. That's something that a lot of people forget when you're painting miniatures, is you don't want perfect. You do not want perfect. Hey up, Badger. Welcome, buddy. Once I have to pull YouTube video up because of the new stream setup with my headset from the PC and the videos, and was delayed working, getting fixed. Might need you. Yeah. The sound, if you go into your Discord, because obviously the sound's coming through your stream. If you go into there, right click on the three dots, and you want advanced audio properties. Scroll down to your game and put monitor and output, and then the sound will come to your headset. And then you can close the stream, because yeah, you don't need it open. Like today, I haven't actually got my headset on. Could put it on. But currently there is no need. Ish. Unless you're trying to jump scare me. And jump scaring me whilst painting is not the brightest idea you would have. Because you might get a fair bit more swearing than usual. Hence why it's also off. Because right now, I am determined to make this as good as we can have it. I want our Captain Rex to be perfect. But yeah. Yeah, that's it. OBS, sorry. In OBS, right-click on the 3 dots for the sound profile and advanced audio properties. Sorry, I said Discord, I meant OBS, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just output and monitor. Now, when I'm recording videos and shit, I have my screen that's specific for that, and it has a slightly different sound profile, and I can hear myself talk. It's horrible. But it's kind of needed when I'm doing video. So on Tuesday, we will do a batch of video. Don't know if we'll be scouting Tuesday. Will we be scouting on Tuesday? Lock in. Yeah, we'll be scouting Tuesday. So I'll do it all at once. I'll do the video on stream on Tuesday night. And we'll do our scouting as well. All at the same time. We still have the shoulder pad to do on here. But the shoulder pad I can print tonight in about 10-15. Just get it set up, hit print and walk away. But yeah. Just makes it a little bit easier to knock all these out whilst not got that shoulder pad in the way. Ads are on the way in a minute, guys. We're nearly done with this level of greying. Just looking if there's anywhere else that needs touching beforehand. We've got all that done. He is really coming along though now. Like really quickly coming along. Like you can now kind of tell better who it is. And once he is all painted up and all finished, I'll take all the photos, it'll go on the Discord. We'll do something extra fun with it, so. Got an hour and a half until bonus drops? What are the bonus drops? I can't remember. I don't even really know if I bothered with them. There we go. We're getting it though. Oh, web store stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Thought that was 4 o'clock now, web store. It's in like 30 odd minutes. Right. We are in an ad break, so I will wait a minute. Quickly try and do my fleet climb whilst we're on there. Whilst we're on an ad break, trying to sneaky do the fleet climb. You. Boop. I have found a slightly better way, I think, to do my fleet climb as well. I'm less reliant on everything going perfect. Okay. That's fine. Boom. Do that. Do that. Tag you. Dead? Yep. You're at that stage now. Bring you back so that I can deal with that. Do that. Right, you should all be back from the ad break now, guys. Right, that's my hangers gone. Throw this out. Yes, we've won. We got first. Nice and easy. Done. That'll do. That will do. Right, back to tighten up this. Because I'm noticing bits that I've missed with the second layer of grey. As we go. And now we need to do all this cloaking again. We've got Destructor Kitten at the moment. He's determined to kill one of his toys. Yes, I can see you. It's always nice sneaking in first. It's always a nice thing. Doesn't always happen. But it is getting more and more regular that I can do it. I would want to do it in GAC, but yeah. Yeah, my shard is coming up to 2 years old this year. The account that we use a lot, that I play a lot, and work on a hell of a lot, on the 4th of July this year will be 2 years old. That's how old that account is. And it's kicking around, it's doing a lot of damage. But yeah, right, now we need to wash that lot. This one. Yeah, I am, Badger. I am. I'm moving to a hell of a bigger guild. The big account, that has been going around for a much longer time. Just a lot of bullshit that I'd had enough of. And they didn't like being called out. I said, yeah, I'm looking at potentially leaving. And then kicked me from the Discord for saying potentially looking at leaving. I'm likely to be leaving. Well, it didn't say I'm leaving. And yet they kicked me. So I have now arranged for the big account, and the little account is nearly done. Person's just trying to sort out that now for me. And yeah. One of those. Now, I've got a bad feeling that I'll get kicked before rewards. If that happens, everything is going on to all the recruiting servers. So then it'll be a lot worse for them. Yeah. In full gloss cover. Yeah, Tumblr. Some of the stuff that I've seen recently looks incredible. Like, honestly, I am more than happy to paint anything at the moment. Like, I've already been asked, will I paint up a load of 40k stuff? I was like, do you mind if I stream it? They do mind because it's for tournament. So it's like, okay. And that's just in my own time sort of thing. There is, you will not get me to rush that now. If I'm not streaming it, there is no rush to it. If you want it to be done like ASAP, I need to be able to stream it. Because then I can sit here. I can talk to you guys, I can have a laugh. But then I've also been asked if I want to paint a full Legion box set thing. And I used to play Legion a hell of a lot, so I am very tempted. Legion is Star Wars tabletop game. Really fun. I used to play it every single weekend. Without fail. Not played in a good few years, but yeah. Hello, mister. Just careful with that tail. Really? Put that tail away. Mister, put that tail away. Oh, you're being a loaf over there, are you? Okay. You be a good loaf. There we go. Right. Mister, stop off the keyboard, because I need to be able to see the chat. And sometimes you are a troublemaker. And off the mouse, please. Come on. There we go. Let the kitten be creative. No. He will just cause mess. Really gotten into ink wash, whip brushes and quills, water, coloured paper. Yeah, that is fun to do though. That is fun to do. I have, for my Necron army that we're working on, I actually have printed myself a test piece for doing titanium bluing on, and I've sat there and designed how to paint the titanium blue. So yeah, we've got some fun stuff coming. Right. And that is going to be hours of painting. It's unfortunate, but it's going to look really cool. Do not attack the paints, mister. He sat here batting one of the paints, guys. Literally. Batting one of the paints because he's fat. Stop. This bit, you want this? Come on then. And as you just saw, he vanished. It's his paint. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Tom Blake. That sort of thing interests me, but I can't do it. I have tried. I struggle with certain things, and it's like, yeah, okay. Just certain things I cannot do for the life of me. And that is one of them. So he's got blue stripes down the center of his knees. Let's do that now. Tells her, yeah, I finally am getting round tonight to watching the last episode of Skeleton Crew. I have been way behind with it. And it's not because I didn't have time, it's because, yeah, one of those where it's like, congrats. Yeah, it's basically fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, so it is Captain Rex. It's just I haven't gone with the Mark II helmet because I don't like the Mark II helmet and it doesn't like to print the Mark II helmet. So he is effectively doing Garial advantage, but it's full Mark I. Right, let's now paint these edges. His cape. Also remember guys, Captain Rex was the only clone, well I don't think he was the only one, but there was a few that mixed and matched Mark I and Mark II stuff together. So he isn't fully Mark II armor and he isn't fully Mark I. He was originally Mark I, but yeah. This is pretty much Mark I. Pretty much as close as damn it, this is Mark I. So he's a Mark I Captain Rex doing Captain Rex things. But yeah, fingers crossed for you, Badger. Fingers crossed. The next time I see my specialist is next year now. They've agreed that they're not operating this year. They're going to leave it, see what happens. Because it's actually safer. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to paint that edge as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's always better to be safe than sorry. Like, they were on about, oh yeah, we can do the op, but we were talking about it for a day, pretty much. And the height of the risk for the op is insane. Like, there is no upside other than it may reduce pain. And I say may because I could end up just getting phantom pain instead, which then there's nothing they can do about. So it's like, do I take the guaranteed pain that I am getting very, very used to? Or do we take the risk of getting phantom pain that there is nothing I can do about? And I kind of gone, sod it, I will accept the risk of normal pain that I'm getting used to. Because phantom pain is nothing to joke about. Right, there we go. So that blue is now done. Yeah, it is not good to be officially getting used to the pain. But unfortunately, it is a necessary evil. Right, so a line down each side. And the elbow pads are blued. All right. We're going to put a line. Yeah. So a line down the armor, each side, all the way to the ends. Unnecessary either. Yes. Yes. Necessary. And then I've just got to get all the grass stuff out to do this. And you'll notice the footprint is already in there. Don't know whether I'm going to use water effects, fill that a little bit, make it look like it's a bit damp. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I do with that. I don't know where all my grass stuff is, though, so that will definitely be later in the week. Right. I've got to retone that now. What do you, so I think it's good. I really think it's good. Like, I am going to be watching the last episode tonight. I can guarantee I'll be watching that tonight. Because one of my friends is coming over and forcing me to watch it with them. Because I have not watched it yet. So it was like, yep, you're coming over. I'm coming over, we're watching it, you haven't got a choice sort of thing. So, yeah, I honestly like it. Even though I'm being forced to watch this last bit, I actually really like the show. I just haven't really had the time to just put into, oh yeah, here's free time for a show sort of thing. I've been reading my book a hell of a lot more. I'm getting back into a lot of reading. Happy with that so far. Really happy with that, actually. Let's just redo these hands a bit, darken them up. There we go. But yeah. Bloody hell. Terminate. Yeah. You're going well. The writing is good. It does have its issues. I will give you that. But here you go. Here is my next book. It's already on my side. Ready to go. My next book is literally there. It's like, yep, yep. So that's my next one. So it's just the blue stripes. Honestly, I'm finding it easier to read for pleasure now than it's ever been for me. Because I've started a couple of different rules to try and help me just get away from technology a bit and this, that, and the other. And yeah. All I'm going to say is my phone stays in here at 10 o'clock at night. This is not my bedroom. I don't take my phone with me after 10. I don't take anything with me after 10. It's like, yeah. I don't... hello. You can't sit on him. No. Yeah. Like, the thing with me is, it's like, usually I'd have music blaring in my ears and watching something or listening to something else, even while I'm doing this. Right, you, come on. Move away. You cannot sit on the keyboard. No. I started reading... oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good way. Yeah. Right, cat. Stop it. Go on. No. No. You cannot just sit on the keyboard. Because you're a lard arse. If I have to pick you up, you get put somewhere else. Come on. It's just like... But Dad, I want to sit on the keyboard. Yeah. You want to just sit on the keyboard like a little prick? Yes. You are a little purry prick today. It's only because I picked him up that he wants cuddles. It's very much cupboard love, this is. I can guarantee why he's wanting cuddles, but you've already had some for today. And you are fat. Yes, fat. Come on, out the way, let me paint. When you think, right, he's still got a year of growing in him, and he's a heavy little bugger now. And he's a determined little climber. As you can see. So it's like, nope, 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 I climb. Off. Butt down, mister. No, butt down. Yes. Right, come on. I've got to do the arms. Move your bum. And then we've got to do the face. So move your bum. Right. That picture. Right, so how is his arms done? Right. Laugh. No. Come on. Out the way. Go up onto your bed. Up onto your bed. Right. Doop. Grab a tiny, tiny bit. It would go looking at all the references, trying to make this as accurate as I can. We are in ads now, guys. Right, come on. Have fun, Tumblo. Have fun, buddy. Right, next one. Slightly change how I've done this. There we go. We've now just got to do his head. Welcome back from out, everybody. We've literally just got his head to do. Maybe some mud wash. More towards his feet. Make his feet a bit dirtier. And then we'll glue the jetpack on. And then we'll glue it on the stand. And I can do all the base work whilst he's on that stand. But no, I'll keep him off it so I can do it even better. Yeah, not as much, Badger. I'm waiting for this new raid to go prop play and then we'll do it and that's it. Like, I'm on endgame content. There's nothing else I can do on 5 characters. It's like, and? I raid twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. That's it. I'm more playing now Ashes of Creation than I've ever played WoW. Like, I'm putting hours a week into Ashes. Like, not even like a little bit. Like, what would it be? What was last week? 40 plus hours. Yeah, so when it comes to WoW, I'm in a top-end guild. We raid, we do everything. Like, I'm very much used to it. Ashes is a complete different kettle of fish. Like, Ashes of Creation is so much harder. So much more fun, but so much harder. Like, I can spend 2 hours travelling about. We did that a couple of weeks ago. We just went on a gallivant. Like, I haven't even been leveling this last couple of weeks. I've been looking at all the profession stuff. Because that's what I wanted to explore a bit. And I'll tell you what, I'm still not finished with it. When you take like MMOs and you think, oh yeah, there's professions in it, you would think, oh yeah, it's going to be quick, easy to do and everything else. No, hours of work, and it's nice. I was tempted to do mount farming and all sorts, but no. It's in early alpha at the moment, so they are saying that it may come to different consoles. But at the moment, it's PC only. It is very early alpha, so it's completely different to any normal game right now. Like, the way I see it at the moment, this is testing. When we're learning how to abuse the game. But this is just literally, you're not playing a game, you're testing the alpha. Which a lot of people don't understand. And yeah, there's been bad press about Ashes of Creation and everything else. I'm sorry, but the press that you're giving it, the stuff you're complaining about, that makes me laugh so bloody much. Because it's an alpha. And it's a proper alpha. It's not, oh yeah, we've got this, so you can do this. It's like, no, this is a full-blown early alpha. So you have to do everything. Like people complaining that interiors aren't fully finished and, oh, this part of the desert isn't finished. And it's like, it's alpha. What did you expect coming into this? Really? Did you even read that it's an alpha? Like, I don't know how many of you guys have played alphas before or anything like that. But early alphas, really early alphas, are rough. Like, the server goes down most days at the moment. Usually when I'm playing. But yeah, it's just one of those where I sit there and I go, you can't complain about it. This is just normality to an early alpha. Like, and I'm talking, the next phase of alpha is a year long. A year. And it's like, really? You're going to say the game has to be finished now? And the things you want finished now were not finished, and that's why you're complaining? Okay. Obviously, you do not understand what an early alpha is. Like, if you want to play the game, wait until it comes out. If you do not mind learning the game, learning how to test it, all that, it's an early alpha, enjoy it. I'm loving the game, and I'm finding out all the details I'm going to need for when the game goes live. And I need to power level to like level, all the way to level 50 as fast as physically possible, without getting spammed all the way back to the Stone Age because I killed somebody. Yeah. I'm going to enjoy the PvP side, but the only way I can do that is by playing it now and learning the system, learning how to try and get around it, then reporting it if you do work out how to get around it, because it probably isn't meant to be get around that like that. Meant to be a case of congrats, you run Ashes of Creation, you do X, Y, and Z, and you go from there. And honestly, I'm really enjoying the game. Like, I don't play it on stream as much as I'd like. I may start playing it more on stream. But what you've also got to realise is it's an early alpha. So, like, even you guys will see faults. You will see, like the last stream we did, the horse kept deciding that it didn't want to walk anymore and it was going to freeze the movement of the legs. And oh look, it looked stupid. It happens. Blaze Conquest is done on one account and near enough done on the other. I'm probably maybe a day from finished. I could probably finish up in a day now. Maybe two. So I'm just Datacron farming at the moment. That's what I'm doing at the moment on there. Just a raw Datacron farm. So, yeah. Like, we're already most of the way through our Datacron farm as well. Which, if we can get that finished early, will be a happy, happy me. There we go. So just his little ears on his head to do. Right. And there is my first in fleets. Right, there we are. Right. Just got to do his silly little ears thing on his helmet. Let's see if I can get a bigger picture of his helmet. Oh, there we are. Cool. Cool. Right. I am going to shave this brush a little bit. I would not recommend doing this, guys, ever. I'd recommend finding your smaller brush. But I have no clue where my smaller brush has gone, so I will do this way. Yep, that's a lot more pointy. Right, let's get these little ears done, and then we can glue that jetpack on. There we go. Not the best freehand, but it is freehand. There we go. So let's show him a little bit more detailed. There we go, guys. Right. Now, where's my glue? Put him that way up. Right. Oh. Didn't want that bit to open. Oh God. Okay. My glue has glued itself shut. So, we need to do the gluing in a different way to usual. Grab a stick, grab a little bit of glue. Grab this on here, and then put the glue on here. And get rid of the glue off the stick. And then stick this in here, like so. Now we have to wait a minute or two. No, so my keyboard would usually be here. I wish it had just rolling under the keyboard, but it literally, there's a little stash that I have just off that side. Just up there. Like, it's here usually. And it's not there. So, it's gone walkies. There we go. There's that bit. And then what will happen is, we can then go like that, glue him in place, and we can, oh, can't do that yet, because that isn't set. Set that a bit longer. And then it looks like he's jumped up into the air. We can angle him down. We've got a lot of movement. So I was going to angle him a little bit like that. Put his foot onto the post, get a little bit more, so it'll literally look like he's angling down, jumped up to do aerial advantage. And yeah, that was my plan. So we'll let him dry out as long as we can. Oh, I might have to put some more glue actually. Damn it, don't like doing glue in this way. Really don't like doing glue this way, guys. Really dislike doing that. Yeah, it will do when it's all finished. Like, I'm thinking for March, if I can get all the 3D printer and everything set up, we might start doing bigger things for a giveaway. Like, we could do all sorts. Like, I've got a project that I'm working on for Ranger at the moment. And that is going to be a mobile version of Grogu in his little pod that's made as light as humanly possible, and Grogu will move his arms and face and mouth and all that lot. That is a lot of work though. I was going to be streaming a lot of it, but a lot of the animatronic side is just me. So a lot of the bits that I've got to do, I'm doing off stream because, yeah. But yeah, that's the whole idea for him because, as we know, Ranger is really Mando in disguise. Hence why he's getting the baby Grogu for him. And it's just going to be fun. It'll have its own little battery supply. I'm tempted to try and fit a speaker into its head so it can do noises and stuff. One of its hands has an RFID reader. Yes, I might be making a few bits. So yeah. Like one of the hands I'm trying to see if I can make pivot so like it can eat things. Like put it to its mouth. But yeah. Few fun bits that I'm working on there. And that is like hours of programming, hours of sitting there going, that doesn't work right. And spending a good, what did I do in debugging the other day? Just so that it would work out what was in its hand out of the 4 objects. I think I spent about 10 hours just on debug. So yeah. Jericho, I used to work for them. So I could spend 20, 30 hours painting a week easily. Like when I get back into the full flow of things, guys, you'll notice a huge difference. Like this is one we did a couple of weeks back. I'm not happy about it. I don't like its skin tone. I don't like how the armor came out. Love how all this cloaking came out. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't like it. Like, I love the model. I don't like how it turned out. Hello. What do you want? Hello. What's up? You want some belly rubs? You come for belly rubs? Is that it? You come for more belly rubs? Well, me too. It's no belly rub time. No, it's not. Come on. Come on. Down. Come on then. Have a cuddle. Jericho, he had some this morning because I had to go out and do other things this morning. So I gave him a little treat this morning. And yeah. Somebody thinks it's always treat time. Yeah, belly rubs, air rubs, little fights. He loves. So his game that he loves, he waits until you start rubbing his belly. And then he'll play pat your hand. And pat your hand means go a bit rougher so that I can play rough. So of course I know it, so I can do it. Other people, he pats the hand, he'll pat the hand, he'll pat the hand some more. And it's like, you're not doing it right. I'm not impressed. And then he'll get up and walk off. But if he is there letting you play with his belly and his literal paw is like pat, 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 it just means go harder so I can play back. Hello, Serenity. Serenity. Yeah, that one. Welcome. Oh, stuff. And you said hello to me the other day. Welcome. Yes, I am he. Oh, Stinkbug. Sol. Okay. Ace. Welcome. Oh. We currently are having scratch time because somebody wants a fuss. And he gets a fuss regular. But yeah. No better? You want more fusses, okay. So if you noticed, his little paw, this one, went pat pat. Which means more fuss, please. We have developed a language for wanting more fusses. It's always pat pat for more fusses. That better? Enough now? Okay, good boy. That enough now? Can I get back to finishing off Captain Rex ready for it to be given away? I don't think he's in agreement for me to do work yet. You just want some more fuss time? You little dum-dum. Yes. The stories of you running into doors are not exaggerated. You run headfirst into them at high speed and it's quite hilarious. Yeah, so on the PC that's on the desk, we have one of those like old fruit crates that are plastic. And it lives above the PC because there's a massive thermal vent on it. And yeah, it's also doing all my encoding, so it's permanently hot. And usually he'll go sleep up there. And he's quite happy, and we have the kitten cam for it, which is currently also what is looking straight down at my desk. And usually we'll put kitten cam on, and you'll be able to see like him snoozing away. But he is quite a content little bugger. And I know he's tired. Very, very tired. Because he's been busy all morning. Doing kissing things. And trying to jump off his climbing wall onto his cat tree. Because, well, whilst I said he was having a mad fit, and that's what he was doing. And his climbing wall's over there. I nearly wet myself laughing at multiple occasions. Yes, you. Yes. Talking about you and your climbing wall at the moment, mister. Right, we have got ads. We will break for ads. We always do. You comfortable? Yeah? That all done? You going now? Yeah? Climbing wall time? Have you recharged? No, you're not going into the painty bit. Come on then. Oh, right, I'll put my headset back on now, because we're not doing any critical painting now. And also, I could do with hearing the music every so often. Right. Hello. Hello, Grumpy. I'll get the belly then. I'll get this belly. I will. Get the belly. Get the belly. Let's get that belly. Right. Oh, you're a happy little monster today. Let's do some helicopter ears. Let's do some helicopter ears for them. We'll see if we can get kitten takeoff. Right, we are back from ads, guys. We're attempting kitten takeoff. You ready? Kitten takeoff? Nope. Attempt some kitten takeoff. No, you're not going to do kitten takeoff then today. Come on then. Let me paint now. Because I want to do the base. Yep, go on. Right. What's the... Yeah, that's that one. Right. We'll use the same brush. Yeah. So, yeah. One of those. One of those guys. Right. Contrast. Let's start with that. And we'll highlight up that boot, I think, the edge of the boot print with that uber snot green. I'm also not going to completely cover this, like the high points I'm going to leave. And we'll put the fake grass all over. Laugh. You're making it very hard, mister. As you can see, we now have a kitten on the edge of the screen. Determined to make this harder. He is pretty good at being a troublemaker. There we go. There we go. Right, mister, stop that. No, there we go. Happy days. Right. Little bit of highlighting with the snot green. That'll hide under the what's it quite well. So we're going to attack that boot edge. Attack this edge. And then I will flock that off stream because flocking is incredibly messy. And at the moment, I don't have a safe way of doing it on stream. Right, I've got all the glues and stuff. I'll put it on. I will then stab the little electrolyte thing in. so that I can get it to flock up nicely, or I will find my little tufts and I'll use that. But, like, it's such a messy process. Nah, he's not red rocketing. He's just cleaning his tail at the moment. Because he's a little muppet. Aren't you? You're a little muppet today. Yes, you, Mr. Muppet. Have you finished with the crazy hour? Are we all done crazy hour? So yeah. So guys, what we're going to do is work out when we're going to do this giveaway. Let's have a look. It would be next Saturday. So Saturday streams, as long as my internet is all sorted and power is fully restored, we will definitely be able to do it on Saturday. Yeah, currently I'm on 2 generators. Well, a generator, solar power, and ups. So, yeah. Next Saturday, what time? We'll do it at 12 noon GMT. So, the usual start time. So, 2 hours in, we will be doing it. So, it would be, what? 4.5 hours ago. So 4.5 hours ago, I'm going to put it up in Discord as well. That's when we'll be doing the giveaway. Remember, it's 1,000 points, guys. You can do it every stream up to then. We will be doing Monday. What we'll be doing this Monday? Monday is a shorter stream this week because we have got Conquest, got no GAC. But GAC sign up will open Monday afternoon. Tuesday, there will be a nighttime stream, which will be how to scout. And we will be doing my scouting on both accounts. And we'll also scout somebody in the community for them. And we'll go through it. That's what we're going to start doing on any of the scouting streams. They're going to be starting around the time that GAC opens. So they're going to be quite late night ones. Wednesday is completely off. Thursday will be first round of GAC. Friday will be our Friday night stream for 3D printing. We'll also be doing the GAC review stuff that day. So that will be a double stream. So it will be we'll probably be able to do the 3D printing to start with. Then we'll move over to Galaxy Heroes, do the scout. And then we'll move back to 3D printing. Oh, who's raiding us? Quick, hide in the corners, guys. Hide in the corners of the round room. Oh, it's Lipsol. Welcome, buddy. We can come out of the corners of the round room now, guys. We don't need to hide. But welcome, raiders. We're just finishing off the last bits of paint. We're waiting for the backpack to dry on. Welcome, MJ. That's a good dad joke. That's a good one. So there we go. I've got to wait for the base to fully dry out. We will be doing that. I'm going to be posing it more towards like that. Maybe more like that. I don't know yet. Well, I'll work something out. Hey, Ryrock. Yeah, I know. Oh, actually, I've got to download that and upload it to YouTube, haven't I? So let's get that done quickly. Well, before I forget that we have a podcast to do. Right, Kitten, can you move? Can you move? Come on. Out the way so I can move my keyboard. Mister, you are a lump. Dash. Thank you. Right. Move the spare battered keyboard in. Video producer. So publish that one so that I can edit. And now what we'll do for a minute is we'll jump to the screen. So you guys don't have to see me using a pretty useless keyboard. But yeah. That's nothing new there. That is nothing new there. Bones derailing things is just general bones. Alright. The problem is nobody told me what time they got to. So I have to now click to that. Click a little bit before. And now I've just got to wait to click. Scone cheated and should never played his last. What? Talking about football. Okay. All right, come on. Let me just clip this. Now, usually what I would do is I would have a time marker that I note down. So I know exactly where I've just got to click this one button to make the upload for YouTube. Come on. Come on. Somewhere around here, somewhere around 6 minutes. MJ asked you to say something new. Fair enough. There's that. And there's that. And then publish highlights. Save changes. Now I've just got to wait. I'm going to quickly make the title screen. Publisher, because I've already got it saved on there. Which screen is it? We can delete that one. We still have batches kit. So move that there, grab that, move that, put that there. Pick a corner, guys. First one to claim it, 1, 2, 3, or 4, and that is where the kitten is hiding today. First one gets to claim 1, 2, 3, or 4, and that's where the kitten is going to hide on the podcast thumbnail. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. So grab that, and spin-a-roo. And now move it up. There we go. He's hiding away. Now snip tool. And this is why I really enjoy making the... Right, I actually enjoy making all these thumbnails, guys, because it just lets me be a little bit more inventive with everything. And there we go, done. Thumbnail's done. What's the name of it? It's going to be Huts Hangout somewhere down here. Yeah. There we go. Done. Save that one. Now, Jar Jar got there first, so it's up as number 4. You've got to play Spot the Kitten when he comes up. So, we've got episode 32. I should be back this week. Last week, I really couldn't be. This week, yeah, I didn't have internet during it. I ended up going down to a coffee shop that was like, yeah, we've barely got power ourselves. So, yeah, this week's been interesting. So that'll be uploaded this afternoon on the Huts Hangout stuff. Who's messaging? Yeah, accept. Okay. I'll sort that one in a minute. But yeah, honestly, guys, it is always fun to do this, and like I'm really enjoying it. Like, we did a lot of videos that were in guild stuff. I'm going to be deleting a lot of that off. Or if they want me to keep them on there, I can keep them on there. But yeah, it's one of those. It does not bother me in the slightest. Like, I've got a lot of stuff that I will be getting rid of. But yeah, we had fun. It was fun. And now I'm going to move to a fun guild. The two accounts are getting separated for a while. I am going to be pushing hard on the baby account because I want that baby account to grow as hard as hell. As you guys know, I don't hang around. It's a 1.5 years, nearly 2 years old account. July the 4th is when it becomes 2 years. Yeah, it is. It is. My original account, I haven't released the name of it. I lost all control over it. I lost my Google account and I used to be in more with it. So, says a lot for my attitude. It is like the baby account, which you've got access to on there, is the actual one with the proper name. The other one will get sorted. But that account does get spent on, is the money from Twitch. So it doesn't get a lot. But with it moving to where it could be moving to, I may be spending more to make it grow hard. And yeah, we're going to be doing a lot on mods on that account. Welcome back, Stinky. Yes, I can smell that you've just had a poo in your litter tray and you're trying to tell me to look. No. No. Go on. Go to bed. He's just like, but look! He's pushing my hand. He's a disgusting cat at times. But yeah, like the baby account. Okay, we'll jump on there for a little bit now. Soccer time. Where are you? Yeah, so my main, I unlocked Leia day 1. And a 1.5 weeks after unlocking Leia, I had all my passwords changed on my Google account, and I lost all access to my Google account. 1.5 weeks after Leia. I played 3 days after the game came out. I will never get that account back, unfortunately. I have tried and tried and tried, and it doesn't look like I will. The big account, you already know where that one's moving to. Well, I assume you do. But yeah. And then we have this account where I push ridiculously hard. Hey, it happens. It happens. Like, originally I was going to stop. And then it was actually Star Wars Dad that got me back into the game a little bit. And it was, how fast can you hit a GL? And yeah, I hit very, very quickly. Oh yeah, it was, I'm going to find you and hurt you. But I kind of found out who it was. Yeah, we'll allow it because it's freedom of speech. So there you go. Yeah, now I still watch him every now and again. I don't watch him as much. I wouldn't say hate or anything. It's just I don't watch him as much. It's like I sit there, I test in kits, I bugger off into kits, just swapped over so we can hit that screen. I think this should work. Please frickin' work. Oh, yeah, we're seeing the go. So this is the baby account. This is the one that needs a home. But holy shit. It's like, yeah, we've got C done. He's getting geared. We're gearing Skull. We're gearing Skywalker. I want those before the second round of GAC. We'll be then pushing hard. Yeah, we'll then push hard on Malak because we'll get Malgus. We are going to be pushing Darkside Rain gear. Once we've done those, we're in a very happy spot. We'll then be pushing hard. But if you look... Oh, wait. I didn't put this on yet. Whoops. I'm not chasing another GL. Honest. We'll do that later. We'll do it later. Because I'll need 600 energy ready for whenever it moves. But yeah, I'm not chasing another GL. Honest. I'm not trying to get GL layer before we then go into Ahsoka. Honest. We're not doing... Wait, that's exactly what we're doing. So, yeah. Hey. Honestly, like, when you actually look at what's left off this account, it's not a lot. It is not a lot. But we are going to push. We're going to push hard. We're also going to be... Although I hate Cup, eventually I'll probably have to unlock him. Got 28 shards though. Does that count? But yeah, we've got what, 4 GLs left to acquire. That's okay, MJ. Grand Inquisitor that's not going to be long off. Third Sister, which wherever I move to, I'm going to be unlocking this soon. So I will push my Inquisitors just because. Don't know yet. I haven't really been able to check the Discord today much, but they will. Like I put in there, there's no real rush. It can go guildless for a while. I'll still push hard. It would be nice to go to one of them, but yeah. The only part of my son being young is that I don't miss. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to be doing that. But it's like, even on ships, I'm already pushing towards Levy. And I'm going to make a huge push towards Levy. And we're going to cheese the Levy a little bit. So we're going to get all the ships to the minimum unlock. We'll get all the characters to the unlock. And then we'll buy the shard packs. We'll just buy the packs. So then I've got ages to get these from like 5-star to 7. Because why would we not? Why would we not cheese it? And then we'll go after profundity and bits like that. But we're on our way to do some very, very stupid things. And as all you guys know, there's me doing datacrons. I've still got a few days left. I'm planning to get to here with the 9s. Yeah, I'm a Datacron player. Although, yes, I am semi-competitive and I'm a bit more competitive than average. I'm competitive in a whole evil way. Because it's like, GAC, I don't want to lose. This account has bounced in and out of Kyber enough times now. I do not want to drop out of Kyber again. Ever. I'm at 8.8 million. We came in the first time at 6.1. I do not intend on dropping out of Kyber. So it's going to be a bloodbath now. We will be scouting properly. We'll show how to scout properly. It means that if the person does end up playing me, they're going to see our defense. That's the risk I'm going to have to take. But it means that you guys get to see how to do really, really efficient scouting, and we go through all that lot, we have a laugh with it, we have a joke. Does it bother me that I'm putting my account wins at risk? Yes. 100%. That does bug the shit out of me. But at the same time, they've got to completely change their defense to stop our scout. And that's all it's going to be, is congrats, I'm going to try and work out your defenses. If you can't do that, good luck. Little over 6 months old. I see account your size in Carbonite, not fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, how below 8 mil are you way down? Like, I know full well probably the only reason you're in Carbonite is you have got stung by big accounts. Like, once we broke out initially from Carbonite, we climbed through Bronzium, we raced through Chromium, and we then got stuck in a Rhodium for months. I think the main problem is these lowest two. Yeah, there is some real disparity in bloody Kyber in general. Who gives a shit about that? You're in the top tier. If there's disparity and you're an 8 mil account up there, congrats, you're an 8 mil account up there. You fight in 12 mil accounts, 13, even 14 mils. I'm sorry. But good luck. Like, we have ripped apart huge accounts. Last one we killed a 12.5 in a Rhodium. A 12.5 in a Rhodium, we ripped into it. We'll talk about it after the ads. We do break for ads. Drop. Nope. Spine didn't enjoy that one. Go on, back to where you should be. Thank you. Stretch. Almost free. Freedom. Let's wait till the ads to reply to Phobia. Let's wait for the ads to reply to Phobia. Jericho got caught, though. Oh, by the way, the bot is now learning. We have a learning bot. Just to warn you, Phobia. It's learning. Welcome back from ads, guys. So, couple of things. Congrats on being almost free. It's for freedom moment. But yeah. Phobia. Phobia. I'm not English. I'm Scottish. Piss off. And I'm not an Everton fan. Hence the swear word marks. But welcome back, everybody. And Phobia, you're loved. You're loved, buddy. My main is at 12.3. I faced an 8.6 account, and they set a really tough defense. It was the most fun I've had in GAC in a while. I really had to make an effort. Half of their defenses didn't... Yeah. Yeah, it's a... Phobia. I will rule the Senate, you know. I will. That one, so custody since he was 18. Wow. Wow, nice one though. I don't mind being called British. It's the English bit. Because I'm definitely freaking not. I don't mind it too... Fuck you, MJ. It's like fuck you Bones, it's just targeted. But yeah, like, sometimes having those really fun accounts is more fun. I prefer British over English by a long way, because I'm not freaking English. And the worst part is, you guys are training the Everton bot. Haggis Hoctite, I believe they invented... What? I firmly believe that Scottish was invented to get the taste of haggis. Could be. Could be. Ooh, that's even worse. Yeah, they definitely invented Scotch whiskey to get the taste of haggis out your mouth when you're sober. so then you don't mind eating the haggis by eating more Scotch whiskey. Well, drinking more. Of which? Worst thing now. Not like I've got whiskey on my desk at all, guys. You need to try a proper haggis. Like, proper Highland haggis. But just remember, you've got to go catch it yourself as well. You've got to go catch a Highland haggis yourself. You got to go catch a Highland haggis. Yeah, quite regularly. Quite regularly. We are looking at a few fun. Yeah, organ stuff with me. Yeah, it's nice, MJ. No, it's just nice. Haggis is nice. Like, if it's cooked well, it is absolutely gorgeous. But it's knowing how to cook it. Loads of people just go, oh yeah, I'll boil it. And it's like, no. You don't just boil it. You do a lot. There's loads to making a decent haggis. Yeah, spotted dick's fine. Spotted dick is fine. I tried one. Yeah. As of Chinese. Let's fix yeah. So, one of my friends and I are on about going to Japan next year. Now, I've also got to go to the US next year, but that's because we've got a project on. So, I want to go to Japan next year. And it was there going, do you eat seafood? And it was like, yeah, I eat lots of sushi. Why? And it was like, oh, you'll be fine then. So, yeah. So you don't eat liver? I don't like taste of fish. Think it's too much as a kid. Like, fried clams. Maybe. Yeah, there's a group of us going. The only thing that I'm concerned about is the wheelchair. And it's not when I'm in Japan that I'm worried about that. It's the flight. The flight that I am seriously concerned about. Mussels. Ooh. That's a temptation for me to cook for tea. I haven't got any mussels in there. We'll see what I can fry up tonight. I'm going to make a stir fry, I think. But yeah, so... Cat, off the... Mister, get the fluff out the mouse, please. He's obsessed today. Right, get the fluffies out the mouse. Metro stations have left, otherwise it's not that bad. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, being a permanent wheelchair user, like, I have to think really carefully whenever I plan a trip. I went to Nottingham last weekend. My family planned it all. My half-brother, technically, yeah, it's the closest one. He spent the whole time checking that everywhere had lifts or ramps, everywhere that we had planned. And it was really good. The airlines are getting you, so yeah, they are getting there. I've got to admit, they are getting there. And surprisingly, the US is leading the way with it all. Because they've just okayed a seat that can lock my wheelchair in place. So I don't get out of my wheelchair to go into the plane. I just literally stay in my wheelchair for the whole flight. And bathroom, I'm waiting to see if they do any changes. The door will need to be a bit bigger so you can throw yourself through. Or they just turn around and let you park it in the hallway, you block it for a minute whilst you go to the toilet. Don't know. All temples and shrines are all on hills, so that isn't an issue. So, this is where my front wheel comes in. I have a scooter front wheel. Currently in the room behind this. So, somewhere in the void. Don't know where. Might get a bit lost trying to find it. But yeah, the scooter front can come with me because the battery pack is a set voltage, set ampage, so it can go on planes, which is great. So that will be coming with me, so I can just literally fly around places. Really, really good. But the main concern is if I have to put my own wheelchair through baggage and go in theirs. Yeah, wheelchairs are renowned for getting damaged. So I can't afford to take a decent chair with me. And I've got a spare that's a bag of shit, which I could use, but it means that I'll be in that for the whole trip. Don't particularly want that. This chair, I'm trying to get a replacement sorted, save the money for it, because, yeah, it needs doing. I need to get it replaced. The place that's in the US that pops up when we're in ads, that is the place I'm ordering from. Now, they don't pay me anything to have that there. That is there because I respect what they are trying to do. No, MJ. No. Bad MJ. Sit in the corner. But yeah, like, we are going to be doing a lot more, and more of the money I'm going to try and funnel into sorting the chair out and everything else. Because the chair alone, at the cheapest, is $1,000. Which I don't have, but yeah. Oh. Oh. And this is why Sundays are fun, guys. Because we take the piss. The Sundays is always our relaxed stream, guys. There's never a rush. I will sort out what's it. I'll do all the pictures once I've got the grass done. Your funny bone hurts. Well, it could be worse, MJ. You could have done what I did. I ran into the door by accident yesterday, coming out of where I went for food. And came home, was there going, right, need to go to the toilet. Everything's getting a bit close, so let's go change it, get that sorted. Started to take the trousers down. Yeah, my knee had bled quite a bit. It has stuck to my trousers. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. So, yeah. Yeah, that's always the thing, isn't it? It's like, I will sit there and go, right, what time are the ops due to be finished by? This. Right, okay, I'll be there straight after. Like, if it's first thing in the morning, because I'm UK, it's like 12 hours plus to go. I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. And it's like, yeah, I will absolutely dominate it from there. And it's like, what did I do this time through? Like, right, cat, move your tail and butt. I need an area for the mouse. So this is the baby account. We'll have a quick look at waves. I can only do 2 in this last one. So, missions attempted. I did 41 attempts out of 50 odd. Yeah, that's fine by me. It'll be done way before then. But the big account did 62. We go on to waves completed, and it's like, I got 51 waves. Okay. Big one, 90. 90. I will happily do waves. I will smash them out. And there's the Essex as well. So yeah, like I'm happy to end up pretty much anywhere with this account, as long as I'm getting more rewards than what I've lost. Yeah. 90 is I do them the moment the phase opens without any of the ops filled, because the account can. If I wait for the ops to be filled on the big account, I could probably push 100 plus. Yeah. I am hyper competitive. I do not like being in the low numbers. Like, people turn around to me and it's like, oh, but the raid thing. So I'll show you the raid for the baby account. Leaderboard. Supposedly, according to WookieBot, I get 6.8. WookieBot is wrong. It lies. Nice. So I was our TB officer. I was the crazy bugger that wrote a whole program that literally you go into, you put your GP, and you put all the ops that you can fill for each planet. It will then run, and it can take a while, every permutation of every little bit, and it will say, this is the maximum stars you can get just from deploying ops. You can then put in your average combat missions per planet, and it will tell you what your absolute maximum is. So you can really, really abuse that. And I love it. I absolutely love that. And I'm still working on it. And I'm going to work on it, and I'm going to make it better. And eventually, you'll be able to use it on a Discord bot. Eventually, when I get round to sorting it out. But yeah. There's also going to be stuff in there for Conquest, because, yeah, there you go. Just need more GP. Well, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. It's coming, and it's going to help. And eventually, if I can get my big account, well, this account big enough, I want to chase you all. I don't want to be the bottom of the barrel. And there's your problem. If this account ever gets in there, it'll just be like, yeah, don't expect me to be last. Ever. I don't care. I win. Right. Oh, yeah, we've got to do this. So, got a little bit to do. Got the 50s to spend. In here. Yeah, Shin and Troopers. Let's go in there. Boop. That team will do it for 1, maybe 2. Just do that. It'll be fine. But yeah, and this is the thing. Like, I sit down and it's like, I love Bit Dynasty, don't get me wrong. But it's like, if you want to push Datacrons, the way his plan works is good, but there's a better way of doing it. If you want to push absolute raw Datacrons to the moon, yeah. I know they're wanting to push up, I think they've said. So, yeah, I'll always push. I'm a competitive little bugger. I don't care if I'm in a non-competitive guild. I don't care if it's semi-competitive. I don't care if it's just on one specific game mode. I will try and win. End of. Just how I am. I'm ex-military. I don't do the second place. I do win or win. And I know that, like, people like Ranger and that are in there, and it's like, yeah, I will chase you. I will chase you. So, yeah. it's just one of those where I will enjoy it. I will really enjoy it. I don't mind where the baby account ends up. It'll be worth it. We'll have fun. It will get pushed to the moon. It's going to get more spent on it because I'm going to increase my budget on it a little bit, I think. But yeah. Yeah, this is the thing, and this is what I keep saying to everybody. As long as you've got the effort, I can accept that. But the reason I've ended up leaving is because, like, I'm pointing out that X, Y, Z, all the way through, have put in no effort. Or they've done the bare minimum. And it's like, no, you can't do that. You're in a guild that's trying to push. Like, if you're pushing, every combat mission you can attempt is an attempt. It's not, oh yeah, just do this. It's, no, every combat mission is let's try and push it. Let's push our luck that little bit more. Like, what I'm doing now, farming datacrons. It's, how many people do I know will actually be now farming datacrons for a TW lock-in? It's what I'm thinking about already, TW lock-in. Yeah. And like, I'm happy to be either. I don't mind being TB focused. I don't mind if they turn around and say, oh yeah, you're in a TW focus guild. Yeah, that's fine. Just, yeah, whichever it is, I'm fine with that. Does not bother me. And that's the difference. Like, I sit there and it's like, I do not mind being on a solely PvP focus guild. I do not mind being on a solely PvE focus guild, PvP. It's just, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I do, Sol. So I turn around and advise a lot of people, until you're in GAC lock-in, don't bother going past Sector 4. There is no point. Yeah, complete whatever missions you can on the conquest nodes that give you the datacrons, which is what we're doing now. But other than that, I don't care. Like, I will not go and do Sector 5 yet. For God's sake, I can clean up Sector 5 and have Red Crate probably within 3 days. Maybe 4. And that's on both accounts. And I just farm datacrons. So it's one of those where it's like, yeah, datacrons rule. If you are not investing in your datacrons for long enough, you are not going to be able to do shit like this. It's what we're doing now. Like, I'm doing the Shin and Enoch and Night Trooper all in one hit because I'm lazy and I can't be asked to do it in multiple. Like, I get people say, oh yeah, you should just do it over a few different ones. And it's like, why? When I can do 2 of each every day. And then I'll bugger off down to Sector 3 because I need more Mark 2 tokens than I need Mark 3. And it's like, yeah, this takes a while to win because it's not got the damage output. But who cares? I don't. It'll get there in time. Like, in a minute, they'll all start dying because bombs will rack up even further. I think we actually might have the double. Does he attack twice when he attacks or once? There you go. And it's like, congrats. Instant, over and done with. And it's like, we need more of these than we need these. We've got 100. Let's go do another datacron quickly. I need more light side stuff. We haven't got light side stuff, so we're doing this Tuscan one up. That one, that one. Armor pen. We want to reroll this, try and get more armor pen. Tenacity is fine. Potency and offense is fine. This is just a generic cron. I'm likely to try and get the 5% one. MJ, I will believe it when I know you come back in about a month's time. You'll be there going, I've got the itch. Got the itch! Like, we haven't finished all these yet. Like, we've got Full Squad of Galactic Republic, American Shin, Dark Side Forces. These will not take more than 10 minutes, because I can do this with this. So I can just double hit that. And then Galactic Republic, well, that's seconds. I'll likely do that at some point in this bit. It won't bother me. Let's have a look in here. Like, they're all being worked on, bar win without a leader. I'll get that done at some point. Like, 10 fights is not a lot to do. We'll probably do one in a minute. Inflict stun, inflict actually down, and death through pretty surviving. Right. In here. We're going to remove that lot. What have we got that we can do this with? Win without a lead in the lead slot. Will this work? Or is that in their lead? No, it's in their lead. Damn it! Damn it! Let's go down, start clearing up. We've only got 3 of these to do. Morgan Elsbeth surviving, we'll do that. Full squad of mercs, that won't take long now because we've got Balin. But yeah, right, we have got ads, so we'll get set up. Well, you can't say no to Sol. You. But yeah, right, I'm going to turn the light off on the desk. I don't need it now. I don't think they will add anybody there. We'll talk about it afterwards. We'll talk about it because it's an interesting topic. Right, let's start loading the paints back away. Whilst we're in the ads, let's load up these paints. Right, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. So, do I think they'll ever add characters from that bloody show that will not be named? Oh, wait, no, we name it, don't we? Yeah, that shithole show. I don't know. I've got a feeling we might. But at the same time as saying we might, I highly doubt that we will. And the reason I doubt that we will is sale value. Remember, the guys there, although like we rip into Meathead and everybody else, they're not idiots. Like, I've praised Meathead more this year, gone, than I have ever praised anybody else for this game. And that says a lot. And it's like, I would love them to bring things like Soul and everything else. I don't see it happening. I really don't. And for that show, it's the worst Star Wars thing I've ever seen. I watched Star Wars Holiday Special live when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't know which is worse. The Holiday Special or that. Oh, yeah, that is a hard decision. Yeah, they do have to take direction from Disney. The reason I don't think Disney will push it is look at what they did. They removed all of the merchandise from availability. There was uproar about that, and they had to put one back. And that's what they did. They put one. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, there is no really ridiculously bad Star Wars out there. It's just some of them are worse than others, and some of them we really wish didn't exist. Mainly being like the Crapolite and the Holiday Special. They were pretty bad. Gotta admit, they were pretty bad. How are we doing on this? 3 more fights with Morgan, and then we'll start on Mercs. We're also going to be topping up on basic Datacrons at the moment because we've got none left. I could probably just do that and be done with this. My son was surprised. He almost found something to like about Star Wars, but the Acolyte was just... Yeah, this is the thing. It had so much potential. It could have been really, really good. Like, ridiculously better than anything else that we've had in years. Like, the story had the potential. But the writing was that bad. And it was just like, no. Just no. I ended up more disappointed in that than anything else. And it's like, I enjoy Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I sit and I read Star Wars books probably most days. The only reason I've not got a Star Wars book next is because I was sent it by a guy that I know very well. And he was like, I know you'll enjoy it. So that's why I'm reading this next. And it's like, yeah, I don't not read Star Wars, if you know what I mean. It's very rare. Things don't follow law. I know it hurts me in games sometimes with stupid stuff, like Gungans being said. Yeah, so stupid shit like that. Like, I was joking around the other day that if they bring, like, the kids from, what's the show now? Oh, I forgot now. If they bring those kids from the show that's just finished into the game, they need to rewrite Lord Vader's kit a little bit. And needs to be that he always defeats them. They need to do stuff that's fun like that to mean that guys like me and other people that really love the stupidity, like, there should be certain things in this game that just, it always happens. End of. And it just be like, yeah, that would just be funny. Doing shit like that would probably make all the fans have a laugh. However, I can also see them doing other things that, ooh, this is a bit rougher. I may have to play this to make sure that we don't lose on the next few. But yeah. Everybody wants Omega to die. There we go, Morgan's done. Morgan is done. Right, next task on here is Mercs. Where's my Mercs tag? There. Boom. We've got to do these. Have we got enough to do any other tag at the same time? Not really. And I need to do Darkside Ufu with them. You. 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 That'll do it. that was that moment of, how can I cheese this? Boom. And dead. And now more death. Oh. Like, honestly, this is just fun. When you can come up with teams like this, where it's dash hand lead with Bam, with these two. I'm doing a mission for these. I'm also doing the, what's it? It just gets stupid. Like, we'll put it on auto, and it'll probably still easily trash its way through. I am not worried about this match. Just dash in general is ridiculous in Conquest. We even got some whistly birds. There we go. Boop. Oop. Now we'll do that. And there we go. Now we can put it on auto and it's safe. Just wanted to make sure it's freaking safe. But yeah, like certain things, Dash is insane for. Like Dash Hand Chewy, if you can do it, is insane. There you go. Critical damage down. Shin in the squad. So there's 20 points. And we're not even done on this yet. But when you think, yeah, okay, so we've got to do there, come here, do this, and then this is fully complete. Like these two bits will not get done until way into the next bit. Like, by TW lock-in, I'll be about here, and then we'll finish. On both accounts. We'll have this completely done. Darkside Ray on this account will be next to be geared, which kind of sucks. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, Darkside Ray gets geared next on this account, gets zated up. Armies will be dependent on testing, see how people play it, see if it's worth putting all the armies under the sun on. Oh, okay, this has gone wrong now. Yep. I should have been watching. Yeah. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. I should have watched. Right. Let's go do some more Datacron work. Doop, doop. So we've got 2 more Datacrons to just run up. We're trying to get light side. Because that's where we're majorly sure. More dark side, fuck's sake. I do want like the 25 speed and shit. But I want light sides. Just want light side. Give. Fuck's sake. Start with the dark side. Like, you look at it, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we've had. And then all those dark side. It's just like, yeah, I want the 25% turn meter. But I don't need that many 25% turn meters. I do not need like 1,000,000 of them. We haven't got that many teams. But yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Right, let's go back in. Sector 2. Let's see what cleanups we've got in here. Full squad of unaligned force users. That'll be fine. Armor shred. We might have to do a bit of cheese for. So, in here first. Yep, 50s. Potato, welcome. How are you moving? So, I'm going to be moving to the MC More Alliance lot. It's one of those. Just one of those. Yeah, it's sad that after putting in as much effort and everything else, it's like, yeah, you're moving on. But at the end of the day, yeah, I'm moving on. Their loss, my game. And that's the most important bit to me, is I'm looking at it as if, well, what am I getting out of this? Everything. What am I losing from this? Absolutely nothing. And there's the thing. I am technically losing absolutely nothing. So, yeah, I think Ryrook is, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, it's going to go well, Potato. It's going to go well. It does mean I am very likely to become more and more dangerous on both accounts. A lot more dangerous. So, yeah, I do apologize for the small amount of pain that if we refight will be happening. But, yeah. One of those of good luck. I've got to admit, that was one of the more fun fights we've had. Like, the chance where we're having a laugh, we're joking about, whilst our opponent's there with us, that is fun. That is fun. Yeah, and this is the thing. I already get along with quite a few that are in there. I'm pretty sure a couple of them will recognize me if I change my. The Discord tag, so not the Lost One Prep one. A couple of them may recognize it. Yeah, a couple of them may recognize it. It has not changed. That is the same one as what I used to run. So it's like, oh, it's him again. Yeah. Yeah, like, Essex, I love the bloke. Like, he is exactly the same minded as me, where it's like, TB is stupidly important. Yeah, we'll do, like, this is what I've said. If anybody matches up with us, we will do something stupid and fun instead of a proper match. Like, if it was Sol, Potato, anybody, you get matched up with us, either account, we do something stupid. We don't have to do a serious defense and a serious offense. For God's sake, we can say everything in the bottom half of your roster is what you're allowed to put on defense. And then you've got to try and find teams that are down there. We can do stupid stuff. Or we can put that you cannot use a leader in the leader slot. That will be painful. In general, that will not be fun. But if we can rematch with people, that's fine. If we don't, we don't. But I just want fun, stupid matches we can do. Like, yeah. Yeah, themed wars. You've got to have, like, a Republic war. That would be horrible. Because you could only really, the front walls in Kyber do, like, Republic, Empire, or Rebel. I think they're probably the only ones you're going to be able to get away with in 5s. Just put it on auto. It'll win. Slacker will do his job. But yeah, it's like you sit there and you'd go, a fun, stupid idea for a round of GAC. Absolutely no GLs on defense and no leads. You can use them on offense, but you still no leads. You're not meant to tell them that, Essex. Nah. I'm going to be a happy little person over there. The fact that I can be in a TB room as well for, like, actual TB shit is like, yeah. I already came up with a stupid couple of ideas that I absolutely love. And it's like, I can show, like, the stupid ideas, make them work, get the videos of them, and then pass them out. I don't mind being the guinea pig. I don't mind that. For God's sake, I used to do stupid shit all the time. Just to see if it will work. Like, one of the Cal mission, it says that you need... we'll go over that quickly, because that's quite an interesting... So, Cal's mission on Cal's planet. This account can do it. And it doesn't have Master Yoda, and it doesn't have the other bits that you need. So, the recommended team is Cal Lead, Master Luke, Jedi Master Yoda, where's the other one? Jedi Knight Luke, and Shakti. Notice, these two are not Relic 7. So can't do it. My team for it, which autos the tier, Cal Lead, Jedi Master Luke, Anakin, Knight Skywalker, and then a Jedi I have spare, usually Caloran back, and it walks through it. Literally, you put it on auto, walk away. Come back at the end, oh look, it's done. And it's like, what? Yeah. It just walks through. It's a very, like, I've only got to test it once, so I don't know if it's 100% successful. But that's the shit that I'll test. See how close to 100% success rate it is. If I can do it every time with that team, just throw it on auto and walk away. Yeah. Outcast to Shakti Cam. Yeah. Like, I don't have a million Omicrons. I do have 2 spare. I will even show. I have 2 that are currently sat here. Not there. Can't show it on her. Where can I show it? Can. For the big account, 600 mil plus. Unknown with the little account, but it's likely like 400 to 500 mil. I know where I'd like to go with the little account. I know exactly where I'd like to be. But I have to see if I get in there. Technically, I'm pretty close. I'm over GLs, I don't have Pro Fun, but that's it. So Sol can work out where I'd like to go. But... yeah, it's like, I'm over GLs, I don't have Pro Fun yet. But that's the only thing. Yeah, and this is the thing, it's like, we've got 2 armies sat here, ready to go. The only downside is, for the stuff that I want to put them on, so one of the armies is for this guy. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Do we do it? Do we do it? This is usually what we're struggling for. Yeah, I'm very tempted because, you look, our Jabba team has the Embo one. Now, I know full well I'm probably going to be told, yeah, everything's being stolen for defense, especially on this account. But do I care? No. I don't care if you say, okay, you can sign up to TW, but we're stealing everything. Right, okay, done. That's fine by me. Because eventually this Jabba team will be R8 across the board. Chrysanthemum, Bausch, Embo, Skiff will be R8. All 4 of these. And Hut will be 9, Chrysanthemum will be 9, and eventually, if I can do it, these 3 will be 9. On the other account, that's actually already a reality. This is 8, this is 8, this is 7, but we'll go to 8 soon. And I'm just a little git on that account that will destroy for fun. You know what? I'm going to see, have we got enough time built up? We do. Snooze. We're having 15 minutes of snooze on the ads, guys. Just delaying the ads as far as I can. Let's have a bit more time. I just want to keep pre-rolls off so anybody that jumps in doesn't get ads right away. And that's the main thing, is like, I do what I can for you guys. Ads keep the pre-roll off. They also keep the channel going a little bit. Also gives us a little bit of income to spend on the game. But it's like, yeah, like we've got 2 armies sat there. We don't have any spare Zetas at all. So I see is currently Zetaless. The other problem is this account, which is why this is scary. It's getting Leia soon. And Leia's got to take all those Zetas way before C. So, I'm sorry, C. But you're getting fucked off. You'll probably have your ultimate. Because he's not that good without it. And he'll probably be Relic. You just won't get a single Zeta for a while. It's going to look very strange. Are you happy now? Are you happy that you've just done a big stretch? It's going to be a very strange sight on an account, an ultimated ready C. But what I may do is, although I'll have all his ultimate mats, I may just save them, throw them on Leia, and be done with it. Have Leia done quick. Because we'll try for a day 1 unlock. Like, I need 20 mil shard shop, I think. Oh, we're still going to buy. I forgot to do some buying. Nothing in there. Oh yeah, I can buy those now. 15. Doop. These, we buy the same every week. Like, I've even bought some gear this week because I got loads of currency, so it was like, what gear gets me close to Leia? Here, always the same. Guild activities. Let's have a look. Who needs what? I think you're needed for that. Don't have enough. Right. Cool. We go Electriums with this. Cairo for 20k bronze. The bronziums I convert to shard shop. Bronziums I'll always convert. I'll never hold on to them. We'll build up about 1,000 worth and then I'll just burn it. I'm focused on trying to get Darth Malik a bit sooner. So once he's done, it will be quite dangerous. Put that on. We'll take those. We'll take that for now. Just you that needs them for now. Oh, look, 3s. We've got 104 now. 114. And we sit on those all the time. That one. A load of people need those, so we'll buy them. And then He needs them, but we've got more than enough. Grab them. Grab them. Don't need Lutham right now. Yep, he's there, so we'll grab them. Yeah. Yep, we'll grab them as well. Nice. Nice one. And this is the thing, it's like, as long as you put in effort, nobody cares. It's put in the effort, nobody's going to bat an eyelid. But yeah, it's just one of those, not putting in effort really annoys me. Like, it's one of the easiest game modes. In fact, it's probably the easiest game mode. And to not put in any effort, no. Just no. Don't. Like, we're closing on this. Like, we'll start buying currency ready for Leia soon. And like, I'm really hoping they bring the packs back for us, because we'll be happy. Like, we'll if they bring back the packs where you can buy energy and the what's it right as we're unlocking Leia, which I'm hoping for some point in February. Oh no, that's Ahsoka. I'm hoping some point in February we're doing this. So we're not far. Like, Drogon needs Gear and Relic, Chupio Relic, Gear and Relic on Lobot, a little bit of Gear and Relic on Scout Trooper and Relics. So we're maybe a month away. However, on the other account, we're in the same place, but with just 2 characters for Ahsoka. So on the big account, this time next month, I'm hoping we've already got Ahsoka. We are going to be pushing for her. We are going to go huge on Ahsoka next month. The only thing it's missing is Padawan Sabine and Hoyang. And they get farmed every day. Absolutely every single day. And that way, I absolutely min-max it. We absolutely min-max it. And yeah, we go from there. And yeah, I can put gear on him. Is it needed by Balin? Possibly. Let's go have a look. Let's see what it is. Yeah, they're needed by Balin, so he can't have that gear yet. But he is on the next targeted list. Like, we're finishing Balin, because then we've got his team. Then we're going into General Skywalker. We'll probably be going Malicos and Ezra after that. And we're going to really knuckle down, clear this list down to absolutely nothing. And yeah, it's just going to be one of those where it's like Darkside Rey is an important character to this account. We're just going to go absolutely bonkers, push as hard as I can, have fun, have a joke. Ooh, you failed 44. Nice try though, Ryrock. Nice one, buddy. The thing is, like, once you start into the high numbers in TB, like, we'll go through it, because this is important for people that do know it and don't know it. Once you break this line, the 40-star line, to go from here to here, is absolutely bonkers amounts of GP difference. Every single one after 40 is like you need insane GP jumps. So to go from like what Ryrock has said of 43 to 44, it's insane. It is bonkersly different. You miss by like by 100 mil, give or take. Exactly. And this is what I've tried to explain to so many people. Like, this is why you want people doing combat missions. This is why you want people willing to engage, willing to push. Because getting those later few ops done, and then getting a few extra combat missions, doesn't sound a lot. But yeah, this is where 235 mil extra is a lot. Going from here to here, just on Castle, is an extra 175 mil. That's not a lot. But then the bigger guilds are already up here in Vandor. 300 mil gap. 300 mil gap. Just to get that extra. And the worst part is, you then go, oh, well, we'll try over here. Ring of Kafreen. Oh, wait. It's actually a 300 mil gap. So there's no difference between you 1-starring one planet and 1-star in another to try and get your 2-star. You may as well just pile it all into one. Yeah, it's about the battles. It's about the ops. Because up here, these are 33 million an op. Like, I've signed up to some of the more stupid ones there are. And the joke with the baby account, although yes, we've got Treya R9, Treya is needed, I think, in one of the planets at R9 up here. I think, if I remember, it's this one. I can't remember which one it is, but if I remember, it's one of them that you need her at. And I don't care. I will have it. I will do it all day long. Actually, because I'm a closet to having. Fair enough. And here's the thing. What's a team that Zhao has destroyed that's funny? There's a team that really can't survive Jawas. And it's actually a good team. Mothma gets mashed by Jawas. There's so many stupid ideas. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. And on the big account, yeah, it's going towards glide speed. I will quickly pull up my hot utils to tell me how many more days of farming shit I need. Yeah, and this is the thing. It's like, when they had their Datacron, they were deadly. And I would love them to have a Datacron again. I really would. But at the same time, yeah, it's one of those. Right, refresh that account. Yes, same Bryrock. I am very, very tempted to R8 Phoenix. I'm tempted to R7. Is it R7 that the needed first time at? Is this the R7 planet? No, Lothal's R8. So yeah, I'm tempted to do that. I am very tempted. Like, we've got her at R5 already. I want to take Sabine up. He will be R7 anyway, so taking him at 1. I would probably actually do Kanan, Zeb, and Chopper, because then you can go hyper defense or with something that's a little bit smashy. So, like, you'll be surprised how much damage he puts out. It is scary damage. Combine that with always assisting and Sabine's little bullshitty thing. This can be a gruesome team. And then put Kanan in to give it more survivability. Yeah, that could be a problem. I try to create defensive teams, but like every so often, I want to create something that's horrible on offense. Yeah. Secrets and Shadows, I'm getting there with one of them. Like, I've kind of given up a little bit. And, like, at the moment, we've got Smuggler's Run. That gets done. This gets done tonight. We're waiting on this. I kind of can't wait for this. This is going to be a fun one. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be doing more videos, guys. It's going to give me more time not being a TB officer. The videos that we're going to be making are going to be about the kit and playtesting and everything else. And I'm going to go through and watch a lot more playtesting of these to actually be able to create better videos for you guys. And they're going to be short. We're going to try and keep them all under 7 to 8 minutes and cover as much as we can. Jared's my first relic team because I'm not able to eat Geos. My account was young, and then give Paul. That Puggle Army is a bastard at times. Fair enough. Like, I also... This is how much I love TB. Is it this one? Nope. Yes, it is. Both teams will eventually be able to do this. But we're in ads. We'll talk about it straight after the ads. Hello. What do you want? What do you want? Right. Belly rubs. That's what we're after. Come on then. Calm down. No, we're not playing this game. Mr. Small Cat. No, that way. Go on. He's being a little troublemaker, Ryrock. He's being a troublemaker. He wanted to help paint earlier. We had a dreamy session first thing this morning. When we finish... Have I got that here? Yes. We'll do some dreamies shortly. Oh, you understand that word? Should we do it after the ad break? Should we? You want it after the ad break? Okay. After the ad break. So, we'll hit this ready. We are ready, guys, for dreamy time. Yeah, he's not a dumbass. Well, most of the time he's not a dumbass. Right, put this on so that I don't forget to take me phone charger with me to the bedroom later. Well, the tablet charger. Right. Boop. Welcome back, everybody. Yes, he knows the word for these. He also knows the packaging. And we're about to do... and now you see just how much he wants them. Yes, they're out of reach. We've not done Dreamies on stream today, so you get some more. Yeah. And we've got new people, so they get to see how crazy how crazy you are for Dreamies. Ready? Up. And instant kitten crack. And this is why I don't feed him one at a time, because I would lose fingers. I would lose fingers. Scribe has his little new finger hole creator. I have a finger remover. And he would literally just remove them. Scribe has his finger hole creator. I have a finger removal device. So, yeah. Right, that one. So the gear that I'm needing to complete for Ahsoka, I will have in 10 days' time, or less. Yeah, it does make me laugh all the time, and it's like, he's a little bugger for it. Like, he will claw, he will bite, but as you can see, he will clean up after himself. Yeah, Smudge is Smudgy Bear. Smudge is a good kitten. Smudge is a good kitten. This little one, it's just playtime where he gets a bit bitey. Right, you want to clean between the fingers, okay. He's getting rid of all the dreamy dust. He's a dreamies addict. We should add the pet pick section and change the name of it to Dreamy Addicts Anonymous. And it can only be cat picks. I am tempted to make that name on the server. That could be dangerous. That could be very dangerous. It would be funny, and I can guarantee whatever he sets it to, it would happen. It would just happen. Like, I would be turning around and going, "Where is my credit card?" Like, I would just help. I can't spend a lot. I don't get a lot from doing this. I don't get a lot from my main job at the moment because my main job is network engineering and security. Wheelchair kind of sucks for that shit. But at the same time, I'm starting to do a lot more with it. Like, I'm starting to do more conferencey shit. I've got a talk next month, which is why one of next month's Thursday streams is going to have to get moved because I'm doing the talk on the Friday and I've got to get a train down to London. That's a long ass train. So I can't do a Thursday stream unless I can find a way of doing it whilst I'm on the train. And that will be a challenge. So it's one of those. Like, I do what I can. We have fun with what we can. Everything this channel actually makes goes back into it, apart from anything that's specifically for charity stuff. When we do our 24-hour charity streams, everything the channel makes goes to charity. Absolutely everything. So it doesn't matter whether you sub, bits, anything like that, goes straight to charity. There's always I need to reset that because I've already paid it. That reminds me. We've always got the what is currently alcohol shots for charity. That's 500 bits that is there because at the moment I have no Tim Tams in, so I have to do alcohol shots. There's a difference. That can be abused. Don't abuse it, please. But yeah, I need to reset that because I've paid that the other week, January 7th on my birthday stream. I went on afterwards, paid it up. But yeah, we have fun. We do have fun. But yeah, we're getting there. We'll easily hit target for what I want to do. Not doing that one. Oh, hey, Nick, welcome, buddy. Right, let's go in here, see what we need to do in here. Stun, accuracy down. Right, okay. Right, come here. We'll just finish off that accuracy down. Oh, who poked a button? Thank you for the sub, Nick. Thank you, buddy. And for some reason, the sub thing hasn't gone off. Why isn't that working now? Right, come here, StreamerBot. What's broken? Oh, you in Twitch, you bastards. Right, I've got to reprogram something in a bit. Yay. That's gonna be a while. Oh, Twitch has changed part of the API. God damn it. Well, fingers crossed for you, buddy. Fingers crossed for you. So, Nick is somebody I know personally. We love computers, both of us do. And we're a little bit of crazy people. About that much crazy. Like, one of those where he pops in, and you may catch part of conversations. He's currently trying to get his mitts on a 5090. For those that don't know, they've already confirmed there's massive shortages, even to suppliers. Like, there's some suppliers that have been told, yeah, we'll be getting like 50 to 60 of certain ones, and now they've been told they're getting 5. So it's like, what on earth do you do about that? So it's like, they're not even getting a tenth of what they were originally getting in some cases. The big supplier that I always go to, I contacted them to see if they're going to have the 990-50 X3D when it comes out. They've already said they're going to struggle. Yeah, I can believe it as well. Unfortunately, I can believe that. Right, we've just got to keep using these for accuracy down. And it will come. We're at 25. But yeah. It's not fun. It's not fun at times where they're just making sure that it's just ridiculous. Are we getting accuracy down? Oh. Where's accuracy down? Did we not get accuracy down with it? We'll check in a minute. I don't see... yeah, it is going on. But yeah, like, when new graphics cards drop, it is painful to chase. It is painful to chase. Like, I really want to upgrade my PC, but I was looking at storage options and everything else. We're going to be building a tiny NAS on stream. We're even going to design the case for it on stream and everything else. And it's like, it's a tiny high-speed NAS. It's going to live in the server bit that's been turned into the printy bit. And like, I'm just trying to lower my power use for server in general. Try and make it a bit cheaper to keep it running. And then eventually, if I can be bothered, it's more an if I can be bothered moment, I will consider doing something like a Minecraft server for giggles. And we'll just have it as a stupid server where we can do stupid things all the time. But yeah. Nice. Nice. So my current system is 250 terabytes, but it is a full-blown server. Now, I want to reduce it down. I don't need that much high-speed storage anymore. I want to turn that into a VM machine, only a VM machine, because I stream using them. So I've sat there and it's like, I am tempted to go, how many times can I set up a VM machine? Yeah, we're getting a decent amount. Yeah, we're not getting armor shreds. We're getting the accuracy downs. Let's go again. But yeah, we're going to be building a tiny NAS. Probably looking. I may try and get hold of 8 gig M.2s, but they are a bit expensive. Maybe 4 gig. We'll be running 1 parity drive, so or about 12 gig at ridiculous speeds. I develop websites and do graphic design, so it gets a lot of use. It also runs my home. Yeah. So I already have full home automation. Lights are all controlled remotely. Most of it's done by voice. I've got full home automation. Joys of being in a wheelchair. It's actually annoying for me to reach light switches. So it's like, yeah, let's do what I can to the stage of, just to give you a laugh, where are we? Let's pull up to that so that it might actually hear me. Hey, Bellend, turn off light in living room. An hour in dock. Hey, Bellend, turn light on in the living room. Yeah. It's called Bellend. But yeah, unfortunately, it currently uses the tablet to receive it all. Nice. Like, I've got most of mine done on voice now. Like, I can just tell it to put heating on. I can tell it to change the tray for the cat litter stuff, because I've got a cat litter tray thing that I automated in, which is quite helpful, because he's a stinky butt. But, like, some of it's on physical command line, because I haven't programmed it for voice yet. Some of it's on touch, so, like, when I go to bed, I can touch it and turn it on and off. And yeah, all depends. All depends. So, yeah, my lights are set to turn on at set times, set to turn off at set times. And yeah. Ooh, Nick sent me stuff. And there we go, 27 stars, which is not great. This is why I'm pissed as much as I am. Because this is just not worth it. Just not worth it. Right, do that. We're ready for when we've changed guild. I have a little robot that gets stuck while I'm away. You can't. Mine does that too. I have a little robot that gets stuck while I'm away. I do it remotely. Yeah, and this is the thing. So, like, I'm writing most of the code for mine, but I'm using Python and having to learn Python. Yeah, don't try doing shit when you don't know the coding for it yet. Like, we've got the base of the website. I hate building websites. Fucking hate it. And that's all pre-built at the moment. I'm going to be trying to put, like, the bots and shit on there that I work with. Trying to do the coding for the bot that was Discord, and it will run through the website as well. So, like, you can go on the website and go, oh, how many stars can my guild in theory get? Put all the data in, and it'll spit out the answer. Unfortunately not. I don't have WordPress. I don't have a license for it, so I'm not going to use it. It's one of those. I get there. I'll throw the website up so you can have a look. Where are we? Where's my link? There it is. This is my temporary build so far. The other thing is, it has ARG bits into it. So for those that are new or first few times here, you may not have heard me talk about it, there is an alternate reality game built into the stream. There is the start of the information. For some reason, it sends to YouTube twice. I think I know why it is, but I'm not too sure. It even sends to Twitch twice at the moment. Ooh, I know why that is. but I program in C# a lot. That is the base website. It's not amazing, but there is quite a bit currently hidden. A lot currently hidden. Like, there is currently 4 pages that you have to access that are just slash something. Yeah, the ARD is a bit of a swine, and I am working on it more and more every week. Like, I don't know if I'm ever going to work on it on stream, but yeah, it is a puzzle within a puzzle within a puzzle, and more puzzly than puzzles. So yeah, enjoy. Enjoy is all I'm going to say. If you enjoy puzzles, it is really, really hard. Oh, there we go. We didn't get kicked. The other account didn't get kicked. I need to put in here. There we go. All right. So let's just sort out this account. Oop. I know that I can't spend that now, but yeah, that's fine by me. Just on save now. And then let's see about getting onto the big account and getting that all set up ready to go. Because the big account has got its home being sorted. There. Can you see everything? Yes, you can. There we go. Oop. All right, so exit game. And log out. And run up this VM. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why has EA got bleeding memory issues? Because the EA app is currently taking 112 gig of memory. For fuck's sake. There we go. Fixed. 112 gig of memory it just took. It's just insane. And it's the actual EA app with the issue. Oop. Come on. Show up on the screen. Yeah, so for some reason my green screen is moved. There we go. There we go. Let's go on the big account and get this ready as well. Okay, that's fine. Cyber 2. Climb. 18th, because I didn't do my fleet climb today. TV, roads. Go spend on this account quickly before I do the remove. Don't need those on this account. We'll get that. Guild activity. Let's have a look. Grab them. We need the... Oh, no, we need those for bigger projects. Scroll. No. We need them because we need 300 of these. Yep, that's that. On here, it's always just find the low stuff and buy. Don't need those, so we're just going to stock up on shards. That's already done. Right, that's that one. Buy those, buy these. This is all we buy constantly on this account. Is there any other bits that I really want? Nope. Nope. Is it those furnaces that we want? No. Nope. Not those that we want. It is these. But we only need 200 and we've now got 201. So we're in a good spot there. Grand Arena. None of this lot that we need at the moment. We'll save the currency because there's no cap. Here we've got 220 of those, which is more than enough. Mark 12s. We need 300, so we'll buy that, and that's those done. We want the med packs, and we want Mark 8 Nubians. Mark 8 Nubians are done. They're done. We just need med packs, guys. And even then, I don't think it's going to be that many. Again, we will be turning this all into shard currency, so this isn't what's it. Do we have Nubians available to see? Anywhere? Mark 6, we want Mark 8s. God damn it. Right, where's my Mark 8 Nubians so I can go check if I've got enough yet? 5H. Five H. Boom. Work. No, we've got 72 to go. So that's the only thing that we've got left to do. So 70 odd of them, and we'll be done. We'll quickly run through these. Boop. We've got some more ones to do. They're shit. Let's jump in here. Squad full of mercs. Light and dark side. Omega. Right, okay. Right, come here. Where are you, Balin? You. You. Oh, we've got ads, guys. We've got ads. You. You know what? Put you in. If this works, we'll get light and dark side done, and that. It'll be nice. Do that. Yep, do that. Now on to him. Do that. It's done there. That one. That one. Shoot. There we go. And that'll be dark side and light side, mercs, complete, and the episode pass. We've just got whatever one that we do with her. And that's it. And that's just gained us a shit ton. Let's have a look. We've got 2 at the moment. But the other thing, especially with this account, is if I don't know what armies I want on, it goes to the guild to decide. I really don't get. You could say to me, I want this for TW. Yeah, okay, done. That's how simple this is you say, I want this, that's what you get. Right, in here, and gone. And there we go. All done. I can happily wait a day. Doesn't bother me. It does not bother me in the slightest. We are building up the... What's it for Ray at the moment? For Darkside Ray. So when she comes out, we can fully gear her currently. And hopefully by the time she comes out, we'll also... Let's go check how much signal data we've got actually. So 110, we need 5 more of that. 61, we need 115. So this is going to be the one that we're going to heavy farm. And we need another 20 of the flawless. So I can't buy these yet, which I wish I could. Because I'd just buy these up. We've got to get enough left for the last sector. For Ray. Yeah, we need to buy Ray once more, and then we're done. And then this will red crate. And we'll get Ray, and we're done. So, in a happy little place with this account. But we'll be sorted eventually. Just got to wait for the messages, and then they'll be ready to go. And the kitten is having a mad half hour again. He's bouncing around with a toy. Because he's a nutter. Right, let's go quickly do this. This account is the same again. It's just me running stuff up though. Crit down, squad full of mercs. We'll do the merc one now. Where's our mercs? And we've already finished the other ones. So it really kind of doesn't matter what we use. Because all the globals are done on this account. They got done as we went through. It'll just be nice to quickly just fly through all these. Get all this lot done. Get it topped off. Get it all sorted. And not care. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh well. We got 3 more data crons. We need a few anyway. So that was my own fault there. But it's fine. It'll be fine. We're literally just farming datacrons, but at the same time, just doing the feats. That way, when it comes round to after GAC lock-in, we'll have everything we need. Hondo committed Harry Carey. Bad Hondo, you're not meant to do your job. But I am just also throwing it on solid auto, so yeah, my own fault. But yeah, we're just flying through the feats, not giving a care in the world what they are. Like, we've got 2 more with mercs, then we'll do critical down. We'll try and do that one quickly. But yeah, we'll try and finish up most of these over the next 2-3 days. We won't do the secondary attempts on the boss nodes until after GAC lock-in. That's the only thing I definitely won't do. So I can come back and do all this lot and just finish off. But I won't do the second attempts on boss nodes. Because it doesn't benefit me at all for TW or GAC. There you go, mercs are done. Now we'll go in again. We're going to use Galactic Republic. We'll go... Where is she? You. And then need you and you. I want people that don't do damage really now. Or they have more non-damaging effects. You. That'll do. That'll do. Do that. Spread it to him. That's fine. It's fine. Do that. Now get it again. So that's 3 so far. 4. And he kills, so that's 4 added. Which is a bit shit, but... Oh, there we go. Critical defense down done somehow. Critical damage down, sorry. God knows how that was done that quick. Right, so we don't have to do anything in this sector bar here. All these are 3s. And here. So we'll come back, do those on day after GAC lock-in. Sector 2 now. Potency up, Great Mothers, and Armor Shred. So Armor Shred's likely to do with Great Mothers. So we'll again go into here and we'll do a few more battles. Because this will give us the other down or up or whatever we do need. Because we just want to spam it. Spam specials. He'll come back because of his annoyingness. Do that, which will give it him as well. Do that again. Oh, I need her to res people. Do that. Do that, maybe. It's going to kill. There we go. Too late. We killed. I didn't mean to, but it happens. But yeah. There's that. For some reason he didn't get them all. Do that. Do that. Do that. We're trying to abuse his thing and get loads of it. Oh. Well, we didn't abuse it well enough. We killed everybody. Five more there. Great Mother's surviving is the next stage. But yeah, there we go. Let's go again. So it does mean with everything that's just happened, I have got a temporary lowering in rewards, but it is only temporary. It doesn't bother me. I will be back. I will end up with more rewards. And that's what I care about. Splat. It's more important to me to have decent rewards and not be dicked upon than anything else. Right. Armor Shreds and Great Mother's New. Exact same team. Don't really need to change much. We're just going to use the overpowered version. You, and zombie. And now we can try and cheese it to the moon. I can try and just stack all the armor shreds on him that I can. But I've got to get 2 Morgans Go to be able to do that. Oh god. Right. Okay. We may not get the armor shreds on that team. God damn it. Oh, goddamn Night Sisters. If we have to come back to do armor shreds a different way, it doesn't bother me. So, yeah, one of those. And now a lot of people are going to be questioning why more and more people leave. The joys of when you kick somebody from Discord before they've even sorted leaving. Because you could have had 2 weeks. You could have had 2 weeks where they got me still playing properly. But no. They want to kick me from the Discord, I'm just gone. Don't care. Do not care. And I got kicked from the Discord because I'm considering leaving with both accounts. That's why they kicked. Oh no, they kicked me from the Discord because I got pissed off with idiots being idiots in TB. And now other people are leaving as well. So, yeah, Ryrock, I'm joining MC. I'm joining the chaos. Yep. Idiots will be idiots. But I am joining MC. Big accounts already spoken for. Little account, waiting to see where it ends up. But for a little while, it will be darting around. It's MC3 where the big account's going. MC3. See, even Essex and Sol both shouted it. So there will be content creator rivalry where I'm not allowed to fall below a certain other content creator called Ranger. Because I won't let myself. Yeah, Kate's going to be fun to be able to have a laugh with. Like when she did go on the podcast, it was great fun. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm going to love it. And Death Sound. Ooh. So, here's the joke. The guild that I've just left, I joined. Ooh, nice one. MCD. I joined them when they were below 200 million. And they were at 240 just. 440, sorry. They're probably now below 400. Like, yeah, I'm going to have a week where my rewards are punished. No, I wish I was still higher up Ryrock. But joining MC3, I'm just going to enjoy it. Just going to sit and enjoy the game. Like, people forget, yeah. People forget that, like, yes, I've played in more, all the way at the top. Yeah, they're in something else now. They're a lot higher up. But I've played all the way at the top for many, too many years. Fair enough. Fair enough, now, folks. See, you're the one that knows why they're around. And it's like, I enjoy being competitive, but I'm a whole different level of competitive. Like, if I want to win, no matter what, I will push to the moon. Like, yeah. And it's great. It is great. And that's the thing, like, Cast 2 accounts are kind of like ridiculous gold. Like, yeah. I know Scribe moved on twice since then. I don't know where else he is, but yeah. And this is the thing, it's like, as a content creator, you sit there and you go, I need the rewards to power my accounts. End of. As somebody that doesn't need it for content as well, you sit there and you go, can I be bothered to do that? You took Scribe's place in MC3. He won't let me have fun in a guild with him. Yeah. I have to little over it. But you're not there now, Night Fox. It's not fair. You're meant to have fun with me, and we laugh and joke and poke fun at Princess Scribbles. And then he goes and wins Content Creator of the Year at the only one that was it, but yeah. But yeah, we have fun. We have fun. And this account is playing other content creators now, guys. If you see, this account will be getting sorted out, but if you see this account kicking around you, yeah, only Scribbles, Creator of the Year. If you see this account and you get drawn against it in GAC, message on Discord and we'll sort something fun. Right. Cat, move. I need to message back. But yeah. Well, my ult has a Gear 12 Great Mothers, but I don't have the others farmed quite yet. How versatile? Any Night Sisters Wither really work. You do need Morgan, though. Morgan makes that team ridiculous. Like, you can take pretty much any of the Night Sisters, bar the revivey ones. So you can take Great Mothers, Spirit, Zombie, and like Acolyte or Initiate or Talia. You can really make them dangerous. Morgan gives them a lot more survivability, but remember, you are going to rip apart. If you just want to go Uber Great Mother's team, you don't have a second Night Sister team. Like, what I'm using in Conquest is like the ridiculously overtuned Night Sister team. You don't want to use that everywhere. You really don't. Yeah. Just enjoy it then, buddy. Enjoy it. That's what this game is about. Leader in the leader slot. We're using that. Death Trooper Pretty is surviving. Right, okay. No, so I get to Sector 4. Night Fox. And I stop. And I farm Datacrons until after GAC lock-in. Then I'll red box, and then I'll go back to farming Datacrons. But yeah. It's one of those where it's like, I just min-max my Datacrons. I don't waste time. And it's like, yeah. I do it on every single one. Alright, folks. It's like, how much can I push my Datacrons? Like, this account had horrific Datacrons up until, 2 months ago? That was the last run. That's where we are with this run. Like, we're still missing bits. But yeah, we're getting there. And it's getting scary. So yeah. It's like, I just want to be that scary git that you open up the Datacrons and go, shit. It's not even a moment of, oh yeah, I've got a chance at matching him for Datacron. It's just the word shit enters your mind and you go, oh, this could hurt. Right, let's go in here. Now we're going to cheese something here. I'm going to put you in the lead. We'll put you. We'll put you. We'll go with you, and we'll take you. Oh, no, not you. You. There we go. Good, and let's see last week. I run here. He has his ult. And his R6, missing 2 Zetas. So I've unlocked C on the baby account. Yeah. Yeah, he's not getting Zetas anytime soon. Just brutal honesty there. He's not getting Zetas anytime soon. I wish I could, but yeah. Like, this year already on the baby account, we've done Jabba, JML, and yeah. We're now on our way to Leia and C, and yeah. So, very impressive, buddy, that you've got it done in, under a week to relics? Oh, come on. Because I know you're majority free to play as well, so really, really good. Like, you guys know neither of these accounts are free to play. But at the end of the day, I don't hide that. I don't say they are. Yeah. Oh, right. We're in ads, so we'll wait for ads, guys, as always. Do. Talk about it in a sec, right? Because it is possible to do it a lot quicker now than it's ever been, which is really nice. And this account is going to do it insanely quick. Yeah, signal data is everybody's bottleneck, regardless of guild. those. So we'll be getting more of this stuff. We will be getting another one of these as soon as we can. We will refresh this one. Do that. We're at 12 shards. If I can make it a little bit cheaper, I will. On here. There we go. Right, we're back from ads now, guys. So, your main's free to play. And yeah, so that's similar to what I do on my main, except I spend a lot. Now, it is possible to do like GL unlocks at insane speed now. Absolutely bonkers levels of speed. No, we didn't get speed. But yeah. So, like, when you unlock a GL now, if you have got enough shard shop currency, like we're at 24 mil, plus we're at 1 already bought, we will basically be able to unlock her on the same day as getting her. As Ahsoka. This will be next month, by the way. This will be next month. Nice one, Edrin. So, my plan is, can I get enough built up to day 1 unlock? And relic. Well, we'll have unlock and relic sorted in 5 days or less. So, yeah. Yeah. Next one. Like, we are a while off being able to just instant hit her. Like, we've got all the gear for these two, just sat there. It's the gear for Ahsoka that we currently don't have. Like, I'm just the med packs away, Arkham med packs. But that's it. And then we're ready to go. Like, ooh, actually, can we put Batcher in as well? I think we can. If he is there... Oh, he is. I like 0 gear 11. Yep, doesn't change it. Does not change what we need. Happy with that. So yeah, I can get Batcher to the point where we get it to. Wrapped up with the Lord Vader journey. We unlocked Lord Vader and we're able to Relic 7. Get his ult in 2 days due to hoarding shards. Yeah, honestly, although yes, we all criticize CG for a lot of stupid shit on a regular basis, my exact thoughts there is this change is so good. So good. That, yeah. It's one of those where it's 100% worth doing. We don't need these. It's Arkham Med Packs, which is here. And we need 320 of the Mark 6 Med Packs, I think it is. Yeah. 320 of them. That's all we're doing. And at the moment, we'll even put the 50 refreshes in. And now we're... There we go. Last one. We got a hit of 5. I'm happy with that. So 58. Change that to 58. Because I'm not refreshing. 4 days, it says, we'll be ready for the Ahsoka event for gear. So 4 days' time is when we'll actually be geared and ready to go. Will I have these done in 4 days? Probably not. He will definitely be next. She is going to be very soon after. And then maybe for the 3rd round of GAC. Well, we're starting one tomorrow. So there's week 1, week 2, week 3. So maybe for the 10th of Feb we can attempt it. Maybe. I don't know yet. hey, his son could just be really advanced and really young and able to use a tablet. So it might just be that he's just over 20. Could be 18 and just have a really advanced under 1-year-old that's able to play this game better than some of us. Are you just wanting to be potato? I have a potato cat right here. Literally right in front of the keyboard when I need to type. Ah, I misspelled that word. Where is it? There we go. So, you said your son was. I never pictured you being old enough to have a grown child. That's not that old. That's not old. What will I be when my son turns 12? Jesus Christ, I'll be 48. Jesus Christ. I'll be 2 years older than you when my son gets 12. Don't feel old, Ryrock. Enjoy life. Enjoy life. That's the thing, just enjoy it in general. Nothing should get you down about life in general. And as I say, and as Scribe says, and a few other creators say, our DMs are open to everybody. Yeah, mine will put you in a room and say, basically, let me make sure that I want to speak to you. That's why I have my own Discord server, so you can bypass that. If you join that, you can message us, and yeah. It's just, if you need to talk, feel free. Feel free. Does not bother me in the slightest. It's just one of those. We enjoy life, guys. Right. How much have we got? Have we got the 115 of this? No, we need 5. Let's hit that and done. If you... here you go. Discord. Come on, get in. Boop. And then that will also put it. Wow. I found out why. Okay. Right, I need to build the bot to ignore me on YouTube. The bot picks up that I put Discord in, and then it picks up that I put Discord in YouTube. Okay. Because remember, I dual stream. And we also help others set up dual streaming and everything else. Because why pay for something that you don't have to pay for? So if you know streamers that do pay and use the restream stuff, you can say to them, you do know you can do it for free. Completely free. Like, I have never paid a penny for dual streaming. I just used OBS. Couple of plugins for OBS. I also run StreamerBot, but that handles so much more for me. And away we go. And that is literally it. So, just one of those. It can be done for free. Why not do it? So those that do stream, it should be, yeah, just do it for free. You could even do Kick as well and TikTok, unless it's banned in your country. But that's not the point. You could do all the different mediums of just OBS. That's all you need. One program. The only reason I have StreamerBot is because I blend the chat. So the chat that you see on stream that's over there is literally StreamerBot. Complete, just StreamerBot doing its thing. And people wonder why I do it. And it's just like, because I don't want to mess about with it. Why would I do any other method? But yeah, hanging around with older people does make you feel young. It does. Yeah, the same Sopper. I've just got to wait for mine. I've just got to wait. So it doesn't bother me. I will happily wait. Going to a much, much nicer place. We've already had a couple of people from there jump on. And a couple of people in the bigger versions of the guild or littler versions or have been there. And yeah, just going to be nice. Going to be absolutely brilliant, which is what I'm looking forward to. Also, Gear 13, Umbrella. Nice one, buddy. Only 5 more, and then you've got a piece for Bo-Katan. Done. Only 5 more. Yeah. The reason that Balin's not going up, guys, before you ask, is because I'm hoarding for Ray. I'm hoarding for Ray. Once we've got Ray to 7, we're going to pump Balin to 9. Because, yeah, tank. Yeah. And this is the thing, Night Fox. It's like, if I can have a laugh, that's what I care. And it's like, the joke is, it's like, I could probably ask very nicely to the guys I know him more and go, can I get in somewhere with this account? Well, the baby account, and probably find a spot. But I want it in the same alliance. I want it just relaxed and chilled. I don't care. The one for me is it's like, I am competitive. I am naturally very competitive. As you guys see every GAC, I hate when I lose. Like, God help people with what we're planning, because we're doing the night before scouting. We're doing that every GAC round. Every single one. And it's going to be done on stream. So if you do find that I'm against you, I'm going to work out how to break your defenses. You are going to have to change. But I'm not going to hide that. Because I want the challenge. But if we get drawn against somebody, I'll still show my defenses the night before. Will not bother me in the slightest. Because, yeah, you may see my defenses, you may know how to get through that. Difference is, I'm going to try and break yours. I don't care anymore. Good luck. I'm just going to be that git. If we have a match up, we'll have an easy time. I don't care enough to yeah, exactly. Only if I get the new shiny team to put in place. Yeah. So the thing that makes me laugh is a lot of people don't change their defenses, or they do minimal changes. Here you go. This is my defense for now. It will not last long. This will not be the same by my first engagement. The first time that I'm fighting a wall, this will be completely different. And I know what I'm already going to put back here. I know what teams I'm going to want to swap and change out a little bit. But none of these will be the same. And we're going to scout it. We're going to do it. And it's going to be the same on both accounts. We'll do one account. We'll probably always start with the big account first. Then we'll do the little account. And then we'll do the up for grabs. So every single time, we'll help one person with a massive scout. And it doesn't matter whether you're in Kyber or all the way down in Carbonite. It will be you can basically grab that scout. Oh, not that one. So, yeah. I'm going to set up something for it, and you'll just be able to grab it. And it's like, congrats, here's your scout. And we'll break down every team that you've got, every team that they'll have problems with, to try and develop your defense. And then we'll go all out and try and clear theirs with your account. And then I'll send you screenshots of it all. So you can try and do it, and you can enjoy it. And that's what we're going to do with every single GAC. Just to try and help you guys. Because at the end of the day, you guys give me a hell of a lot by just being here. You support what I care about. So at the end of the day, yeah, enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oop. Yeah. Right, come on. Get some down, please. 1 second, guys, because I've got somebody saying bullshit. There we go. All right, let's go quickly grab those. But yeah, just people asking me questions. I need to pull those. Back there. Oh, we're 5 minutes off ads, guys. Just quickly grabbing my Castle Run stuff as well. Right. I'll load up that VM that this is on. The joys of having like 5 VMs all open on one computer. Granted, it's not as comfortable as it would usually be. What do you mean there's rude people? With what we've gone through or what you're going through, Sop? Because honestly, I'm happy I'm out of there now. Yeah. Yeah. There always is. Wherever you work, wherever you play, it's like, eventually you're going to have to deal with dickheads. Oh, what's this one? Yeah, I've seen that before, so. The amount of times I play WoW, yeah. Right, so we're at 2,300 on the big account. Let's see what we get off that. Right. So we'll quickly refresh this one, do what we need to do. Yeah. Yeah. Right, there we go. Reload. Yeah. It's one of those where obviously, like, I didn't plan on leaving right away. I was going to give notice an exact time when I'll be leaving, but shit happens. I don't care when shit happens. Just one of those. Night Fox, you're always welcome there. Sometimes you may not like it in there, but you're always welcome. We'll just put you in the box in the corner. Don't worry. Right, grab that. But yeah. There we go. All done. And just remember, oh, none of you have actually done it today. Where's Grax when you need him? Where is Grax when you need him? He might be lurking, but you can put people in boxes here, guys, and try and get them sent to Alderaan. So, exclamation mark box, and then the person's name. And there is something like 20 odd potential choices that could happen. So you can try and put people in a box and see what happens. You could end up in the box, though. There is the problem. It was... We did it as a Boxing Day thing, and it's never left. There you go. You tried to put Sopper in a box, and it failed. Better luck next time. But it's complete random. There is 3 options. The rarest one has been seen.
But what is a box?
Oh.
Is it microplastic?
Oh, why didn't that work?
What is going
Did
on?
you guys hear that or did you not? I didn't hear it. It was very silent. Right. I will replay it and see if I can fix it. Login. Joys of this, guys. That should be fixed. Come on. Authorized. Home. Right. Hang on.
Box. Ox and ox in animal. But what is a box? Is it microplastic? Is it
I know it's there. I can't hear it.
What is going on?
Audio properties, sound alerts. Okay. Where is this being output to then? You can hear it. I can't. That's the problem. I actually can't. Right. Let's go into advanced settings and set OBS to a set source. Yeah. Right. There we go. I'm just going to use this as my tester. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hang on guys. We may have an issue.
Box. Ox and ox in animal. But what is a box? Is it microplastic? Is it Marmite? The Wiggles? What is going on?
Well, you know how I repaired this headset a while back? Yeah. Yeah, we've got a complete dead headset moment. I can't hit anything. God damn it. Oh, I've got a misspell in there. I've got a misspell in there. But I'll sort that in a bit. In fact, I'll sort that now. God damn it. I've lost all sound. I have lost all sound, guys. So there's no need for me to wear these, because they don't work now. I'm going to see if it's just the connector. But yeah. It's the same SX. I don't know yet. They're still trying to sort that out, but yeah. I'd like meta. I'd like that. I don't know yet. Not a freaking chance, Nightfox. I'd like meta, but yeah. No, the account's not that big. It's one of those. It's one of those. The thing is, if I joined Arnold's Guild, I'd have to compete. And the worst part is, if I compete, I must destroy. I must win. You guys forget, my competitive nature takes control, and I must win. End of. Which is why it's going to get fun if I ever get a chance to play Ranger. Just to troll people. It's one of those that it's like, honestly, I mean, ooh, come here. You can have that. Let's see how close we are. See what we can do. We'll take those, even though they're a bit shit. We'll run this. Give me. Really? 0? Give. We need a freaking ton of these, right? Give. I'd give. CG. What the fuck's up with the drop rate? And yes, I know that was up. Really? Really, CG? Fuck you. Fuck you. That's a dick move. Right there. I don't know if Balin needs them now. Does he? Is that Balin done for them? It is. That means Gas can have that. Happy days. I'm not putting anything on these yet because of the same reason that I'm just heavily working on the one. And it's like, okay, they need those. He doesn't need those, neither of them. Neither of them need those. So I could start working on that for Ezra. But at the moment, I'm focusing. I'm trying to not magpie as much and shoot off, do everything else. I'm going to focus on these two, get them done, focus on these two whilst I'm finishing off other bits. And the more important one, there we go, is if I can complete over here. I would prefer to finish here. We're getting there. We are getting there. Right, we'll buy that with that. We got 4. Well, that'll do. It's better than nothing, but... And we've got some energy to go burn. Boop. We've got 118 of that. 36 of that. There we go. Boom. That one. Do we have? No. So yeah, we are not able to access these for now. Doesn't bother me. Right, we are talking about potentially making a small guild, so I may temporarily move it over there. Right, go. No. But yeah. So it might be that I set up the temporary guild, probably use the baby account that's on my tablet as the guild lead. Join that just so that I can do bits on there. Maybe. All depends. Because it's just the hut hangout thing that we're on about potentially doing. Chuck my big accounts in there for now. Scout Trooper, you can have a piece of gear. Yeah, you can have that. Because don't need that on him. Don't need that there. Right, Scout Trooper, have that. So we are working on how fast we can get to Leia. Hopefully this is next month. Maybe a little bit longer, but hopefully next month we'll be doing this for Leia. We have got most of it done. More relics, gear and relics. Gear and relic, relics, gear and relic. I took a break on my alt account. Forgot I lose access to guild. So yeah, one of those. Yeah. Well, I'm just messaging them now about it. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that on that account in a minute. Logged in once. Yeah, I'm still going to log in every day. I'm still going to do everything every day. We're just going to temporarily have a guild that we can use. And yeah, I'm getting it all set up as we speak. So, well, we're talking about it still, but yeah. One of those where if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'll let you know, Essex. I'll give you a message anyway. Waiting to hear off Aussie Mike and Bones. So, yeah. But yeah, just one of those. And so... Ugh. yeah, once spaces open up, then I'll be going. But yeah, if they have room, I can take a small account over to Mike's or Bones' guild. So I know they've said that they want to set it up as a what's it one, so it's going to literally be a relaxed chill. You have access, do your dailies, don't care. That's literally what that guild is going to be. Is you just have access to shit if you want to do it. You don't have to sign up to anything. You don't have to do anything. I know Mike's guild has got no space. I know Bones' guild does have space, but it's hit miss maybe. So we were talking about having it as a podcast guild where it's there to hang out, it's there to give you access to the shipments, and nobody cares. Literally nobody cares. So if you want to do shit, do shit. If not, you don't. But the whole idea is that the account will live over there for a temporary period whilst I'm waiting for a big account to open up. So, yeah. Right. We'll wait and see what they say. If they say sort it, I'll have it done tonight. And that's what it is for. What we'll be doing, guys. Right. Some mods. Grab that. Boop. And are we done with all those? Yes, we are. Let's see if we can do any more on Datacrons quickly. I don't know if we can on here. No, we can't. We're still missing those. But yeah, we're in a great spot for Datacrons. I'm probably going to be out here this time. Hopefully have threes all the way to here as well, just so that we can spam. But yeah, we're doing good. We're in a good spot for Datacrons, in a really good spot for this account. So 4th of July 2023, this account was made. And we've currently got 5 GLs. We've unlocked every one of the Conquest characters bar Malgus. With where this account is definitely going, I am going to hit Inquisitors, because just having bracket open means this is a joke. This is a joke of a farm. And then having Marek already done with his army, because I use him everywhere. Yeah, this is a joke of a farm. I could be done in, a month, maybe 2. And then in a couple of months I'll have Reaver. And then it's a world of trouble moment, because this account has Reaver. Yeah, that's going to be a good feeling. That is going to be a good feeling. Like, wherever I end up, what's the lowest one that I could end up on? Well, the lowest one I'd end up on, we get 2 more shards than our average. So yeah, quite happy with that. Very, very happy with that. I'd like to get more shards of Reaver, but yeah, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Does not bother me. Yeah, just one of those. Right, let's have a look. We'll trade Reaver shards for Zeta mats. 5 shards per Zeta mat. Ooh. So what? 1 Zeta mat? Not a full one, just one of the salvage. I'll do that all day long. God, hang on. So in the year and a half of this account, we're at 47 mats. And that's just what this guild has got over what? Over 6 months of doing rope? Way over 6 months? Probably a year plus of rope. I'd love it, Night Fox. I really would. If we could trade bloody Reaver shards, or I could just get Reaver to 7-star, I would be so happy. I'm at 2 every, 3 every, and then back to 0. Yeah. Honestly, like, I sit there. Like, Zetas wise, this account is permanently poor. Permanently. But I would trade that for the world for certain things. Like Zetas, yeah, done. Honestly, it's one of those. Like, the big account is ready to take Darkside Bray straight to Relic, straight to all the Zetas, and potentially one army? But yeah. That, Balin, and next week Bray, my supply has evaporated into a blink. Yeah, I know that feeling, Night Fox. I know that feeling. I have sat here. I don't have my alert sounds on, so I can't just work out where we are. I'm going to see if I can repair this headset a bit. Yeah, I can't hear a word. Right, 2 secs, guys, was to see if I can repair my headset. I'm going to go check behind it, see if that's where the issue is. Ugh. Oh, yeah, there's a cable split. Right, okay. I found the issue. 3 armies, 3 Zetas, R9. Gonna be... Oh, nice. So you're taking us straight to R9. Right, come on. Out the way. Yeah, I've lost all sound in the headset now. God damn it. I needed that to last. I needed that to last. Because I have no spare headset. And I've still got to save money to get a new one. But yeah, getting us straight on day 1 would be really nice. But this account, it will get priority. Yeah. One of those. We'll try and sort a headset. I'm trying to quickly see. Where are we? Now, what time does Scribble start? It is a Sunday. What time's the normal start, Night Fox, for Scribble? Is it around now? Sure it is. We'll ask his mod. Because it's rare that we go on this long on a Sunday. Normally 8 p.m-ish on a Sunday. Right, we'll keep going then. We'll raid into Scribble. We'll go until Scribble starts. Because at the end of the day, I'll be there anyway. Okay. We may not be able to keep going if he does come late. If he starts late, it's a bad scribble. It's a bad scribble. Making us wait. We need our tribe talks. That's the rule on a Sunday, isn't it? Tribe talks. It is the rule. Yeah, it's one of those. Fingers crossed. Right, let's go do the one conquest fight. This one on this account. And here, what have we got? Armor shred, potency up. Oh, potency up. Hang on. Who does potency up again? I know we're going to need him to really abuse it. I think it's Kyle. Where's Kyle Catan? Yes, Kyle Catan. Oh, hang on. Okay, right. So we want to go you. Draw down, get Calcadon. Take you. And we'll take you. Right. Oh, damn it. Kit also gives it. God damn it. There we go. We got potency up there. And we'll get potency up again. So there's 10 already. Then we'll get another 5 from that. There we go. We'll get another bit from that. Yeah. Nightfox. Yeah, I freaking hate the road. I know that it's Kit, so yeah. Should have put Kit Festo in. Do that. Do that. Which brings him back. Do that one. One more turn. Which we ain't gonna get. There we go. Oh yeah. Honestly, like, up until those changes, I would get 3 mil and I was done. End of, done. Don't care. Because, yeah, horrible, horrible thing. Right, if I needed to hit like a minimum of 5, I would have done it. Minimum 6, I would have done it. This last one hit 7 on both accounts. Or just under 7 on one and over 7 on the other. But yeah. It's one of those where, like, the changes made the raid so easy. Like, ridiculous levels of easy. Like, I did it in, what, half an hour? We'll talk about it after the break, but yeah.
Hello there.
There we go. Oh. Iron Thatcher, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I can't hear my alerts, but thank you very much for the follow. It always helps, guys. Always helps. Right, there we go. We are all back from ads. Again, I'll say thank you, Iron Thatcher, for the follow, buddy. Absolutely brilliant. I can't hear my alerts at the moment simply because my headset's buggered. So a cheap headset, I'm going to have to get something for this week. But yeah. Raid changes are nice, but 6 months late for me. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Blakey boy, same again. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. It happens. It happens. Like, I, the other day, realised I hadn't actually followed somebody else that I've been watching for the last 3 months. Every night. Every night I watch them. And yet I've not followed them, and it was like, shit. Yeah, that's the thing. The changes, they've done it, is better than it not existing. That's the main part for me, is I'm happy the changes have happened. It means getting 7 mil on this account in the raid is a joke. I can do it in my sleep. So I will. It's like, log into Gungans, press auto, go to sleep. Come back. Okay, log into, let's go Lumi next. Press auto, go to sleep. Then log into Maul. Okay, I have to play it, but I play it badly. And I still max now. Instead of it barely maxing, it maxes the tier it goes to. Okay, fine, fair enough. Next. And it's next. And it's always just the one after the other after the other. Honestly, yeah. Where do I leave a chat? How do I leave a chat? How do you leave a chat on bloody Discord? There's a group chat that I'm in. I want to just leave. Ah, there you go. Sorted. Yeah, I hope moving forward, GC reacts to my complaints from. Yeah, I think they will. Like, I know I am very outspoken about certain things, and it's like, I really don't care if CG don't like me. I don't care at all. It's one of those where I will turn around and I will say this is bad, or it's bad for the game, or this needs to be changed. I don't care. I really don't. The difference is, I would like them to understand I don't mean it in a horrible way. I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it as somebody that's in the community that cares. Yeah. I just want them to see me as somebody in the community that cares. That if I'm saying this is pretty bad, to not just ignore it until somebody bigger says it. Because that's happened. Happened time and time again. We have our cheaters wall of shame. And we go and hunt cheaters on .gg. Because we can. And we have a wall of shame in the Discord. Where it's like, congrats, you're just cheating. I don't see why, like, CG doesn't really, like, interact with us at times, or ignores when we're saying things that are quite important. I know they've ignored other creators as well, which is even worse. And for a while, they just ignored Arnold. They watched all his videos, very obviously, but they ignored him. Is that a problem? Yes. Should it be addressed? Definitely. I know that has now been buried. I know that that has now been sorted. And honestly, congrats to Meathead for actually doing the right thing. That's the important bit. Congrats to people there doing the right thing. Sorting a fault out. Right thing to do. Making better things that we're all asking for. Very right things to do. But certain things like not owning up to things and not admitting to things and just accepting things wrong and not actually replying to people calling it out. No. So I can tell you now exactly how people are cheating. Because, yeah, I've sat there and I've worked it out. The joke is, the account that's on my Apple tablet, right here, is easier to do it to than anywhere else, apart from the PC client. PC client's even easier. Android is the hardest one to do it to. Will I ever do it? No. Not a chance in hell. I know how it's done. I could give them the exact coding that's allowing it to be done. But they never reply when I can tell them exactly what's wrong. Do I bother? No. Will I ever bother again? Probably not. We'll reach out if we can confirm other things. But until they actually bother to reach out, bother to listen, I'm not going to tell them how to stop the code injection. Yeah. But this is the thing. It's like, I know chances are Meathead may never have read my messages about it. But it's code injection. It's somebody using C# as a code injector. And just injecting new stats. Because the stats are stored your side, not client side. So you can adjust the stats completely. And the best defense against it that they could ever do is put a random modifier between, say, 0 and 1 on all stats on their server side. And when that report comes back, it requests for a random stat. It then times that random stat by the number that it's got randomly for your account. And every account has it different. And if those two numbers don't match up, you're cheating. You know they've cheated. You could literally build it to ban from that. But no. It's what's it called? Heuristic algorithm. Basically spotting player behavior and using ways to spot player behavior without using kernel level stuff. And yeah, like I've got games that are kernel level anti-cheat. I don't like them. I know that Ashes of Creation is kernel level. I run it on a VM. Don't care. Can't see the rest of my computer. Can't see the computer that I'm actually on. So one of those. Just one of those guys. At the end of the day, I've tried to make them aware. I've tried to tell them exactly how to stop it in an easy way that doesn't require any coding changes. Or minimal coding changes. Just one of those. This is my job. This is what I do. I break things professionally. And usually it's networks that are freaking hard to break. At the moment, I've got a client that's asking me for double checking their what's it. Now, this client, I do it every year. This will be our 4th year of doing it. Since the 2nd year, I'm yet to find a way back in. And this is our 4th year. I do not expect to get it back in. I do not expect them to fail. Because they ask me to keep an eye out. They pay me every month to keep an eye out and see if there's any potential weak spots, and I always report them very quickly. And within a day or two of that weak spot being reported, that weak spot is gone. I honestly don't think I'll be able to get back in. And that is my job. That is what I do as a profession, is the guy that breaks your accounts. The guy that knows how to get past 2-factor authentication just by sending you a link. Will I ever use it? Never. Never in a million years. I wouldn't even show you guys how to do it. Because it's nasty. Because it's not a nice thing to do. There are places you can learn it. But what's your reason to learn it? You're using it the wrong way, don't use it. Never learn it. Because then, yeah, you're going to give everybody a bad name. On the other hand, guys like me, who use it in the right way, we only use it when we're in scope. Yeah, even I get in trouble with it. I get myself in trouble with it, which is the hilarious bit. What's this? Come up. There we go. Yeah, so I get myself in trouble with it. And it's like, yeah, I've got a home network to test on. My home network to test on has already bypassed so many things that it's unbelievable. But that's because I've got a whole setup for it. Whole setup I can test. Why I've got servers. Why I'm also scrapping off a server at the moment. Come on. But come on. You go to sleep up there like a big boy. But yeah, it's one of those where eventually, I just hope that they fix it. I hope they put a stop to code injection. Because it's exactly what's happening. You're getting comfy. You're just checking out everybody. You can see the list. Can you see the list? Yeah? Yeah? You happy that everybody's here? We're waiting for Scribble. No, we're waiting for Indy and, forgotten the name now. Because you try and get the Dreamies off the screen, don't you? Yes, you do. So guys, just remember, when you hear the Dreamies reward from Scribe, he thinks it's funny. He thinks the Dreamies are for him. He tries to eat them off the screen. And you'll see his little face going, well, yeah, smudgy face. That's the one. Smudge. And this little muppet will be sat there trying to eat them off Scribble. Through a screen. You're not the brightest kitten, are you? It's like, he can't taste them, he can't smell them, yet he thinks they're his. You're a tiny little dumbass. A lovable dumbass, but a tiny one. Now, next video is due Wednesday. It will be the Batcher, initial testing. I'm going to watch Arnold. I'm going to also try and do a little bit of a few bits and pieces with it that I've got a couple of ideas with. So I'm going to watch his testing. I'm going to come up with a couple of bits that I want to test out. See how it all works. See if we can break it a bit more. That video will be Wednesday. We'll bring that out. That's going to be Batcher, the kit, how it works, if there is bugs, what needs fixing if there is bugs. And we'll just be going through it. And that's how we're going to do it moving forward is, yeah, it means technically we're a bit behind. Hello. But at the end of the day, one of those. Oh, you're trying to get into the pouch for Dreamies. You are wanting more. You're trying to get into the pouch for Dreamies. Are you seeing this, guys? It's like, but Dad, I could have some more. But what are you wanting? You're trying to get in that pouch, are you? He's sat on my knee because I've got one of those pouch things. He's sat on my knee trying to get his paws into the zip to try and get to the Dreamies that are inside. I know, you want Dreamies. Yeah, Snips, I did put Y, but I probably think it's been deleted. I'm already out. Yeah. It's a shame. But, yeah, right. You leave that alone. Do you want some more? Should we do some more? Well, it is a cat crack. I will put it to this one. Everybody can see the chaos. You thought indie was bad. Are you determined to say no, you want all the pack? Is that it? Right, come on then. Up. No, up. Right. You're gonna be good. Ready? Set. Go. Nom. There we go. Big heavy lump, having Dreamies. You're a big heavy fluffy lump. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I know you're a big fluffy lump. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that better? Yeah, that's better. Let's see. And now he's back to trying to work out where the Dreamies is. He's trying to work it out now. Oh, no, I've got a message somewhere. Oh, it's the updated version. Where are we at? Okay. They did 42. They did 42. Yeah. Yeah. I know where I'd like to go. But yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Let's have a look. So we've got. You can have gear. I'm not doing that yet. I don't need to bring up Boba Fett, Sign Django now either, most likely. I was only doing this for guild. I can go. He says the best place to keep Dreamy is in his top. Yeah, but they don't get kept there. They get eaten. Right, who else was for TB stuff? I want to get Maul up, but he can go because he was for TB for now. ETMG's not needed. Merely semantics. Fulcrum is needed. She's needed. This is needed for next team. Afro I want to do. That's personal choice. I still want to finish Trench. Because we're going to build a ridiculous Trench team for stupid speeds. If we go Separatists. All the rest of the teams are done. So it's just Trench to do for that. So we're going to do Trench for that. And yeah. We're not in a bad shape. I've managed to kick out 3 that I no longer need to do. I may have to do them anyway when it comes around to TB stuff. But if I need to, I will. Doesn't bother me. We'll get Balin done. We'll get Anakin done. How close are we to this? Get that. Okay. We're not that far off this. What would need 100. And a 10. Would we be able to do it? 2001. Oh, we would be close. We would be close indeed. We might be able to get Anakin done and Balin done before the end of the triple GAC. Which would be really nice. I'm going to make a focus on it. Uh, 5v5's next up. 5v5's next. That will be tomorrow evening. We'll be start a sign up. And yeah. So we'll get that done. We'll get all this done. Where is a scribble? Where is a scribble when we want him? Why is he late? He's always late. Hang on. Just seeing if I can find anybody. No, not at the moment. Which is irritating for us. Let's just hit that. Yeah, I've got ads starting in the next minute, guys. I'm just seeing who's in the same category. And everything else. Yeah. Yep, right. But 3v3s is next. We're into Kyber for 3v3s. We are going to try and climb. We are going to try and hold in Kyber. But getting out of Kyber 4 is going to be the challenge. I know with the squish, we're probably going to end up Kyber 5. So we need to win one more than we lose, I think. So we need to end on a win to stay up. Well, sup. In fact, have you got a sub at the moment? I don't remember if you do. No, you don't. So I'll wait until after the ad sup. Are you going to argue when Smudge gets dreamies and you don't? Are you going to try and steal Smudgies? Well, aren't you? You're going to try and steal dreamies. Other kittens. What you like. Right. I need to message somebody actually. Well, so what we're going to be doing, it's going to be 10 p.m. your time-ish. At the start of each round, we are going to do a scouting session. Now, initially, it will be the big account, then the little account, or we'll do big account and then gap little account. In that gap, or at the end, there is going to be somebody from chat that we are also going to scout for. So you could end up us scouting your opponent completely, working out what they're going to put on defense, what to then take against said attack, and what to also place to trip your opponent up. So yeah, there is a chance that we'll be able to help you get out of Erodium. There is a chance. Might not be as easy as, what's it? But we'll always give it a go. Yeah, we'll get you out of Chromium eventually. No, so it's going to be on the day, Jar Jar. It's just going to be on the day. Yep. So it'll be 10 p.m. our time because that's when GAC opens. That's when GAC opens. So when the scouting, well, when you're setting defenses round starts, that's when we'll be doing it. So it might be too late for you on those days, but that's when we'll be starting to do them. And if we do pull anybody we know, like I said, we'll just have something fun. We may not even scout them. We might just be setting up something fun. So on those ones, we'll have something different. I'm just trying to make sure. Would anyone be able to explain the order of operations for Royal Guards doubling his health when behind Lord Vader? To elaborate, DG doubles his health after Vader has converted all his protection from mods and does not happen prior to that. So, mods happen before the round even begins. So, your modded health is here. And that is modded. It then depends on the wordings. So let's have a look at Royal Guard and Lord Vader for it. Because it's stupidly weird how it works, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shite. So at the start of the encounter, if Royal Guard lead is Empire Royal Guard gains max health equal to 5% of the enemy's max health at the start of each turn. Right, okay. Right. Nope. I'm in the wrong screen. Can you see now? That is the important bit. Double check. You should be able to see now. Yeah. It's alright. So, it gains 5%, then it doubles, yeah? And that's at the start of the encounter. We now need to check Lord Vader's. Its wording, because it's here, isn't it? Dark side allies have at the start of the battle. Each empire. Okay. Where does it strip the health? Is it in here or is it in the uniques? Yeah, here. So it's in the unique. So at the start of each character line. Alright, okay. This is the weird bit. It's freaking so weird. So start of the battle is before start of encounter. So this will happen after Lord Vader's. Because this is at the once it's actually in the fight. At the start of the battle happens at the start. So before any encounter stuff. So encounters is after the battle starts. So yeah. It would be, the order would be, your mods are all on. Lord Vader hits his remove and what's it? Royal Guard stacks on after. Which also explains why Royal Guard is so goddamn thick. You'll also notice, my Royal Guard has no mods. Let's change that. Let's sort some mods for him. Oh, what else we can? Oh, unassigned health mods. And it's going to be sort by speed. And then let's go and check the actual mod set that we want. I'm guessing it's going to be this. Best mods 100. Yeah, I thought it would be health on everything. Right, cool. Health on everything. So what we'll do is we'll put that on for a minute. 5 speed. Yeah, it's mind-blowing that they have so many different wordings for very similar things. That. Ooh, 14 speed on a help. That's nice. That's nice. Doesn't need speed, but that is a nice one. We'll put that on. But yeah, so that's why he's so goddamn thick. Yeah, it's because of how everything stacks. And this game is great for it, don't get me wrong. Every so often, it's a nightmare for it as well. 8 speed. We have health. I think we've got health on everything, haven't we? No health on there. No health on there, but yeah, that's fine. Now let's knock off that. Let's also see if we can do those on those ones. Got none of them. Let's knock off that one. Oh, upgrade. We got a couple of hits of health there. Right. And we've got percentage health. There we go. So he's gone up a fuck ton. But yeah, it's like there's some weird parts to this game. Like you sit there and you think, oh yeah, it's just this, and it's just really not. So, like, I work a lot of mods every couple of days. We are going to be working more and more. Going to see if we've got any of those unassigned that we want. Let's just upgrade this lot. Ooh, got a couple of quicker ones. We don't particularly need speed. We want survivability. So we want more tenacity on here. Oh, no speed. I do want some speed. I'll put that one on for now. And then here. Oh, that'll do for now. Because we're just topping them up, just getting them ready. Like this is 100% tenacity now, which eventually these will be a lot higher. Let's go back to him now. Got a Saxon. We want this here, so we'll enhance that. Like, remember, these are being built as a gassed emergency killer. So we're not even building them out as normal. We are building them out for raw, absolute raw tenacity. Nothing else matters here but raw tenacity. Meaning they can't be what's it, they'll counter-attack you into the ground. And yeah. Right. I've been told, let's do it. Right. So, guys, we are going to find somebody to raid. Because I want to go and make some food. It is tea time for this little fatty. Which is probably why he's been a bit more wanty right now. Because he knows it's tea time. Yeah. You want a chicken breast? Chicken. Big lump of chicken. Just for fatty. Yeah. But yeah. This is what Fatty wants. He wants chicken, guys. Chicken. You'll be surprised how often he just wants chicken. Yeah? Yeah, so we're going to find somebody. We haven't got a scribble. So let's do the ready button and see who we've got in the same category. We have a Lord of the Flies, my free-to-play account, day 20, and I'm already 81. He's got 1 viewer. We've got Shark Mobia with 2 viewers. That is French, so yeah. Oh, we've got Star Wars Dad. So we've got... well, we've only got a choice really for English of Star Wars Dad or Lord of the Flies. You guys get to pick. I don't mind either. I will probably not be watching either because I'll wait until Scribe starts because he'll have to go on the tablet. And yeah, one of those. Watch Scribe start in about 2 minutes. Lord of the Flies, yep, we'll go there then. He has been up for 26 minutes, so we'll go right over here. Let's have a quick look. I'm seeing... can't see much. But we'll raid over there, guys. Thank you very much for today. It has been a pleasure, as always. I will be getting good pictures of Captain Rex over the next 2 days whilst I do the grass flocking. They'll go up on the Discord. Other than that, we are back tomorrow. It is a shorter stream tomorrow, remember, guys. It's not ridiculously long, but we will be back tomorrow. We will be having a laugh and a giggle. And yeah, just another great night, guys. Thank you very much for all being here. It's always a pleasure. And sometimes a chore. But always a pleasure. Anyway, guys, have a good night. Enjoy the stream. I won't be able to hear. Can somebody say for me, have a good raid and enjoy your stream? I won't be able to hear a word he says. My headset is dead. So even when I watch Scribe later, it's going to have to be on the telly. So thank you very much, guys, and I'll see you all soon. Those on YouTube, I can't unfortunately raid you anywhere, but Scribe Gaming is where we'll be going to. I will be there later. I just won't be able to hear until he is on the telly. So have a good one, guys, and I'll see you all.